welcome guys. How you guys doing? Hello. Moshi. Okay, let me like kinda move a little down. Okay, this much is enough. Okay. Wait. Sometimes I just have to reposition myself, bro. Nande. Oh, let me like do the community post. Thank you for reminding me. Arigato ne. Arigato Raju. Arigato. Hello, what? How are you doing? Hello, Sam. How are you doing? I was gonna say, what are you doing? Hello, David. How are you doing? Hello, Raj. How are you doing? Hello, Ella-san. How are you doing? Moshi. Let me quickly make the community post. So it's like Archon Quest 2 finally part 2. Alright, yeah, Didi, how you doing? I'm doing amazing. What about you? What about you? How are you?
Merely talking shadows, chattering
How are you doing?
endlessly about their past affairs.
Oh. Your voice is so good, Flens. I always love this. I always love his voice. Okay, let me see clearly. What am I doing? I'm watching a stream. Yay, let's go. Let's go. I'm also watching a stream. My own stream to see how I am. Right, I have to watch myself, lol. Oh, Hilly Billy is here. Wait, what? Oh, mojito? He drinks mojito? Oh, nice. This dude is like a modern hillbilly. He drinks mojito. Even I don't drink mojito. योशी के बिगेस्ट फैन हो क्या? आपको योशी का ऑटोग्राफ मिला? मुझे योशी का ऑटोग्राफ नहीं मिला क्योंकि योशी को लिखना नहीं आता। क्या मतलब योशी को कुछ नहीं आता, लेकिन मैंने ऑटोग्राफ मांगा था, योशी ने कुछ और दे दिया। पता नहीं, कोई कैलीग्राफी वैलीग्राफी जैसा दिख रहा था, ऑटोग्राफ तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं था। You're doing amazing too, that's the best. You're making the fan art, that's amazing. That's so cool, David. Alright. I keep on doing more, like, you know, weird thingies. Let me, like, go there and take my... What? Take my that thingy. That thingy. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second, okay?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay, now fine. Alright. Actually, my tracker was kind of weird at that time. My PC was kind of weird, I mean. Is it okay? Am I blinking? If I look down, if I look up, if I look there. Oh, it's working. Now daijabu. Yeah. Okay, let me like collect my raisin. Then I will continue the story. First, I have to do my dailies. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Now it's the time for this thing. Mora farming! We do not do aura farming, we do Mora farming. Redeem Doko. Where is redeem? I forgot. Lol. You did not remind. Also, you did not want. Like, you know, you did not want it. I was asking you yesterday, you did not want it, right? So I was like, okay, Alas, if you don't want it, it's fine. I was asking you. Now do not tell me that I did not ask you. I was asking you. You were the one who did not want it. Nande, Alas. Nande. Tell me, Nande. Hello, Silver. How you doing? Welcome to you. Welcome. Moshi moshi. Okay, let me go there. Da 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 da.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay.
One with nature.
Be silent.
Oh, come here.
Dust.
Busted.
Nandi, why you don't die? Why do you die soon? Die. I'm fine, just tired. I was busy. It was a busy day for you? Oh, that's really epic. That's really epic. Silva, you worked hard today, huh? I hope you had your meals and everything and you had enough amount of water as well. Take care of yourself, okay? And take enough rest. Redeem Doko. You were the one who did not want it, Ella-san. You were the one who did not want it. I was asking you. You can ask Raj about it, you know.
Quietly now.
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Close your eyes to dust. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode. Busted.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Alright. Give me. If I didn't say yes, I didn't also said no. But it did not say yes. It was all about the yes, you know. I was asking you that you have to say yes. But you did not say anything. When you do not say anything, it means no. Because most of the times people hesitate. And they do want to do something, that's why they hesitate. Me do it night एवस इंस्टॉल किया था जब डेटा डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ तब 1 GB डाउनलोड हो रहा है उसके बाद वो अपने आप फिर से स्टार्टिंग डाउनलोड हो रहा है वही रिपीट हो रहा है वेट व्हाट ओके उसको पहले तो आप कम्प्लीटली अनइंस्टॉल करो अपने लाइक डिवाइस से हर जगह से ओके उसकी हर फाइल को जहाँ से भी आपने डाउनलोड किया है जहाँ पे भी है वहाँ हर जगह से उसको लाइक पहले तो आप डिलीट करो अनइंस्टॉल करो उसके बाद कल फिर से करना लाइक फ्रेशली लाइक गुड इंटरनेट के साथ ऐसा ग्लिचेस होते हैं कभी कभी यू नो ये नेटवर्क एरर के साथ होते हैं या तो गेम में लाइक यू नो गेम अच्छे से ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं होता जब नया गेम होता है तब भी ऐसा होता है इसलिए लाइक यू नो कभी कभी डिवाइसेस में ऐसा दिक्कत आती है लेकिन उसी पूरी फाइल हटा के करना बारिश भी हो रहा हाँ वो नेटवर्क देखो क्या होता है ना जैसे कि एक लाइन है ये लाइन खींची हुई है ना ये लाइन खींची हुई है सो सपोज दिस लाइन इज लाइक अ नेटवर्क लाइन ओके सो इफ दिस नेटवर्क लाइन इज गोइंग लाइक दिस एंड इन बिटवीन देयर इज वन गैप एंड देन अगेन इट इज स्टार्टिंग अगेन so what happens in between there the data loss there game does not detect it normally you know so because of that they kind of have corruption in file and sometimes some files do not download properly That's why you need proper internet to download games, especially games and software. Like you have to download with like good internet. Yeah, because sometimes some files do not download because of the lack of internet in between. But yeah, just delete all the files of it, okay? Uninstall it and then delete all the files as well. Because sometimes even after uninstalling a game or like a software, there are some files in your device that are left and they can be the issue for like, you know, different things. Also, do make sure to check if you have enabled any VPN or not, because VPN are also the reason when these things keep on happening. VPNs can be the reason too, so turn off your VPN from your device. Do not use the VPN. Hello DJ, welcome to you. How you doing? Hello. I'll just make it my ringtone. Oh my god! Oh my god, Alasam. Okay, I will make the redeem, bro. You gonna make that a ringtone? Nande. I'll also force Asa. The way you just said that, bro. I'll also force Asa. Oh my god, imagine you're like in like some you're like in your workplace and suddenly there is like a gremlin voice that is speaking Edoko, 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 Edoko. And then the people are looking at you and they are like, what is that? What is that? What the hell is that? What does that mean? What is that? Like, bro, what kind of ringtone is that? Ew, ew. That's more like a horrible Samsung alarm. Thanks for ringtone. More like a horror ringtone. I always listen to it. Tong ta rong tong tong. Da ra ra rong da rong tong tong. Da ra 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 rong tong da rong tong tong. Da ra ra rong da rong tong tong. Da ra 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 tong. I'm gonna put guitar Kimi as caller tune. No, why do you want my bro? Okay. The way you are saying that, Bruce, suddenly I remembered that one episode of Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma जिसमें Salman Khan, like, you know, comes to like the Gokul Dham and then he records Dayave's, like, you know, voice and says that it's gonna be caller tune so that they can scare the people. Oh my god, guys, why do you think my voice is like this? Don't do this to me. Why are you scaring people like that with my voice? Stop it. Okay, I think I have done it now. कर दिया गेम को. Yeah, reinstall it tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow look at the like everything. Tomorrow check or your like internet as well and install it tomorrow properly. Okay. Oh, what?
Add Astro.
Oh,
Thank you for
don't worry, no one calls me. Even if someone calls me, they use WhatsApp call.
Add Astro.
Oh, actually bank people calls me sometimes and many other official people call me sometimes. And you know what my caller tune is? Wait, what is my caller tune? I forgot, it's like some kind of a romantic song, maybe. I wonder, how is that? They are enough out of society during dance. Yeah, that's the best thing ever. Like, you know, there was this time when my friend called me and my friend be like, girl, what kind of a ringtone you have? Like, what kind of a caller tune you have? Like, whenever I listen to your caller tune, I feel like you're like, you already have someone in your life, but I know you're like a lifetime single soul who never had anyone and will never have anyone. And I'm like, I just look at her and I'm like, You did not have to say that to me on my face. You did not have to do that to me. You can have just think about it yourself. You did not have to tell me that. Why? Mine caller tune is this number is unreachable. Wow. Nice one, bro. मैं तो बोलूँगा कल एक बार और करके देखो फिर नहीं हुआ तो वेट कर लो थोड़ा न्यू गेम है so yeah like just wait until like they have some update or something. I think it's about the optimization maybe. You have a really nice friend, stress them. Yeah. Like I have only 4 and they all are very precious. To the two of them I always talk. 2 of them are like silent people. They sometimes appear, sometimes they disappear. Same as me. But whenever we talk, it's always like we are like talking same way. By the way, the 862 plays gonna hit 1k soon. Why? Bro, how? Okay, there is one thing that you actually like some song and you listen to it on loop, and then at one point after 1 or 2 hours of the loop, even after 2 days of the loop, you feel bored of it. How come you did not get bored of the thingy after all these plays? Really? Yeah. You know, I'm like different though. I force myself to not listen to the song. Like, okay, so there are some songs which I like a lot. I listen to them on loop for like 1 to 2 days. Then I do not listen to them forcefully for a few days. So that I do not get like, you know, bored of them. I keep on liking them. So I force myself to not listen. And then again after a few days I listen once. Then again after a few days I listen again once. Like bro, it's weird, but yeah, that's how I preserve by some of the favorite songs in my life. Otherwise I listen to other ones all the time. Okay, now wait, it's like from there. Impressive. I know, right? There are some songs I can never get bored of because of the person related to that song. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so nice and cute as well. Alright, let me put the redeems off. I turned off the redeems for a few minutes. 10 minutes. But no one used any redeem. Hello Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to you. I hope you're doing fine. Everything daijoubu. Oh.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Huh, hey look! They made it back as well!
Wow, they look so good together.
How did it all go?
All is well, thank you.
Oh,
Nafu and Nahoda had to
Liz,
stay at the curatorium to wrap things
well.
up, so they won't be joining us for now.
मुर्गी क्या जाने अंडे का क्या होगा लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा कोई न जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा फूट घुमा सिटी बजा के बोल भैया all is well. Hello and Lizzie, how you doing? Welcome to you at Extra Applesauce. Welcome to Yoshino's stream. I hope you have a nice time. Good luck on probably one of the longest ARCHON quests. Really? It's gonna be fun then. Yeah. You just woke up. Ohio. Good morning to you. Good morning. I did use it. It's just that no one else used. Right? That's okay. That's all okay.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Oh.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Who is that?
But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young
wait,
warriors.
Durin! I recognize Durin from his foot on, like only from his shoes only.
We meet again. How have you been?
Oh, Albedo too is here.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here? Let me see a Durin.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
Ooh, ah.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
You're so
When they
tiny,
told me they
bro.
were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
The way Lama is looking down at him like, you monkey little chibi.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Oh.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Look at that!
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh, he has a tail. Oh, he grew up. He grew up. Durin grew up. Oh my god, the last time I saw Durin, he was such a little baby. He like, he was like so tiny. I could see him like from between my two finger. Like if I would try to see from like my thumb to index finger, I could see Durin. He was that chibi small. Look at him now. Look at him now. He is such a younger, older kid.
A gentleman
Oh.
of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him.
He's
Is that
looking
not
like
the
a
case?
demon, like like the demons we see in mangas, manhwas. He's looking like that, like the demon king. The demon kings who always like reincarnate, kinda reincarnate in like manhwas, and suddenly they are kind of soft-hearted because they live between the humans.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Why are you like fumbling? What's happening?
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
He's not Mini anymore. Don't say Mini anymore. He's not Mini.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Aww, that's so cute. Right, Silver? I get you. That's why Albedo's skill is an elevator. He needs... That's very true.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
That's the thing I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
You're not Mini. You're Mini Mamani Moo.
Interesting, isn't it?
Mini Mami Moo.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Oh, he is Pyro. I can see his vision.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow. Although you are as many as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon. Wow. I like this. Like, when, people start saying things like that to Paimon, like as if Paimon is getting backfired.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Did she not get what he told? Like, did she not get it? She is dumb. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
A perfect bite size? You wanted to say? You missed out the bite.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Girl, you do not have to actually, describe it like this. You could have just start any other topic. Like, Lama had opportunity to start any other topic too. But Lama chose to talk about this topic in description in detailed way. Just so that Paimon knows what she is. Paimon is an dwarf.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
Yeah, she went with Arlecchino.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea. Or 10 on the way back.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Oh.
Hope it's nothing negative.
Who can say negative things about this lady? No one in this world can say that other than that miniature. What's the name of that creature? Sandrone. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
Do I say Kutar perfectly? Maybe because I say it like the tar, not tar, like Kutar. Like people are used to say ta instead of ta. Maybe that's why.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Sandrone is cute, that's true. Miniature.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Oh, man, I cannot stop looking at his outfit. His outfit is just like those circuities. Like those wild hunts.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Bro, he's actually looking like that. Like the wild hunt. Okay. Okay. Put a finger on his head. Put a finger on his head and imagine there's a flame flowing. Doesn't he look like wild hunt guy? The male wild hunt guy. Anytime he would start walking even his legs are kinda not in perfect position. His one feet is like this, straight, but his one feet is in diagonal shape. Like it's in this direction. Anytime he can walk like a zombie. Look at that!
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Give each other a hug to say bye-bye to each other. My imagination is something else. What? I will show you.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
I remember something. Dun dun da 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 da. La 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 la. La la. Ho 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 ho. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ho 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 ho.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I mean, that ho 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 was like Santa only, bro. Song of the Vulcan Moon. Redeem Santa. Santa Yoshi, what? Hey! Hey! Hey, bhaiye! What kind of a jump scare this dude has given me? Okay. 2 perfect men, 1 Buddha man together.
By the way, with Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Dane jump scare for real.
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He is my friend. He is my buddy.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Yeah, only we know each other. Although I have my flames, you can pretend like we are not close. Please, I cannot be close to any other man. I have never been close to any other man, so go away.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Can you clear the this?
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Oh.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Imagine getting on like such kind of terms with Dainsleep of all peoples in Tibet. Like, I have never seen this kind of thing Dainsleep saying.
Note to self.
Like,
Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
He's like, I trusted you, I told you my secrets, and this is what you have done, girl. That's the thing, what you have done. You told whole world about me. Hello, Sahai, welcome.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
Girl, stop it,
I
please.
was guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
She is gonna talk about literally everything.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Yeah, so basically what it means is Dainsleep has crush on Ether and Lumine, so he copies Ether. You know, he copies them because whenever he's not around them, he misses them. So he looks at the mirror and thinks they are together. But with Rere, it's different. For Rere, his fiance was Lumine. So.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr.
Hello,
Dainsleif,
Zoe. How you doing?
there's a seat with your
Welcome.
name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
Hey, Albedo. Hey, Albedo. The way he's like, hey, Albedo.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Imagine being a grandmaster but still being such a guy.
Is he being sarcastic?
Lol. Simon, answer him.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I mean, he doesn't know him that well. Like, yeah. Hello, player. Welcome to you.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
I like how adorable he looks. He looks like... Kazuha.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
True. Hello, Ayush. Welcome. Eh?
I wonder what's taking me for so long.
Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Lumine be like showing the thumbs up. Then Paimon will be like, Just looking at Lumine like with this eye, like disappointment. The eyes of disappointment.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
I know she was crying. She was like, oh, you think that much about me?
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Kajrare, kajrare, tere kale kale naina.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
True, they are there together.
All right then.
That's what happens when your girlfriend is like a grumpy girlfriend and you always have to convince her. She only listens to you in your house. She does not listen to you outside of the house, in front of other people. She is like very grumpy, moody. That's what happens.
Impressive. She
Saying
barely fought
without
back
any
at all.
experience of life.
I admire your powers
From
of
anime
persuasion,
experience.
my friend.
And manhwa.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
I like the about you players, but you should not do that to Llama, like of all people. How can you smile like that while doing such a horrible thing?
Another trick is to.
But I
simply hide
like
in
you
the
for
background.
that. I'm proud of you for that.
Spoken like a true sage.
Sage?
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting.
Imagine
Let's
करो
take a little
योशी
breather, folks.
वो भी मंदिर के बाहर गाने कैसे रहेगा? Paimon voice is like, I forgot Paimon voice, how Paimon talks.
When he comes looking for it.
When he comes looking for it, kajirare, kajirare, tere kale kale naina. मुझे दे दे, मोरा मुझे तू दे दे. भी मुझे हम भी तो दे दे, मुझे मोरा लेके जाना.
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I don't know, maybe that's how she will sing. Okay, wait, I have to talk to them personally?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
Oh.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
They became friends? Eh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. What is this tiny creature?
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Vorka can literally pick Lumine from one hand to another and throw her somewhere. One being you, and the other being that young guy, Iluga.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Good
He's
apple?
kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
Oh.
A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Aww. Lumine looking cute, yeah.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Why are you talking like that with him? You don't know what he was trying to think. What has Teluka done? Now I wanna know. Like, how can these two be silent? How? Why? Okay, I for once will think Flins can be silent because of reasons. Why this man?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
Oh my god, what has he done?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after all.
Youngsters? What has he done?
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Eh? Eh?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
What?
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
क्योंकि हर एक के दोस्त तरह होता है.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Oh. I see. Wow. I will talk to you afterwards. No, I will talk to you right now. Columbina is
Is there
last.
something you'd like to say to me?
No.
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous
Columbina is
interaction,
my
you may
caddy
recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
on the cake.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along?
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Personal bodyguard?
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
That's true.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you. Anyone else? Because I want to talk to my Columbina nicely. Why these people are also here?
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
They are the purple team, okay? They are team purple.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Give me a portrait of me, please.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to...
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Aww.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
Oh, Durin is just like me.
Whatever style feels best to you.
Oh.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank
What
you.
kind of boring thing they are talking
In that
about?
case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Oh my god, I saved them for the last for this. Ah, finally some interesting women came. Oh. Oh. Oh, what was that? The eye roll. Okay, what did you do to her that she decided to come back? What happened? Why are you both like this?
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
If somehow sometimes feel like they act like they are on bad terms, but meanwhile they are actually very good terms.
But what about Yehoda?
They just hide it.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Oh.
So much for just this once.
Go on.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Lol.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Huh? I didn't say it. Huh? I didn't say it. Huh? I didn't say. Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Imagine being a grandmaster but you're still like fumbling in front of two women just because you talk nonsense? For what?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Bro, Flint's is like acting like some kind of a backup buddy. What the hell? What the hell?
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
Collaborators.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Oh.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
10 लोग हैं 10.
Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team.
Oh.
By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Mr. Durin? Mr. Durin.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Hello.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Who gave him, like, what to say these things? Like, eh?
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Okay, Paimon, I do get it that when you have nothing to talk about, you say things like that, but you already knew every one of them. Why are you saying like this? As if you met them for the first time.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Booming business? Booming booma, booma bing bing bong, bang bang bing bing.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
Eh? Eh? Eh?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Oh.
And you are?
Dainsleaf.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does
He's one of the 5 sinners.
is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rehur of Solari.
I mean, he's their friend.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Yeah, because maybe she remembers him. Remembers the voice.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Dun, 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 dun,
Convian, I
dun.
assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot
If
of
you're a
questions
friend of
for
a
me.
sinner, you are a sinner.
My name is Dainsleif, and yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He
So
was once
ultimately, even Traveler is Sinai too, because Traveler is a friend of Dainsleif, and Dainsleif is a friend of Reddit.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
Yeah.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
Yeah. No one else knows that story better than this guy. He has seen literally everything. The disaster, the catastrophe, the sadness, the war, the curse, because he is like cursed to be immortal.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners.
Oh!
I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Ah!
I have never spoken openly of this before.
Yeah.
But
Tell
the
him.
truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vtuber, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Okay, the visionary Bedfallner who wished to foretell the future. Wise, Heroptatir, whatever, who sought timeless knowledge. Ooh. Ooh.
Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who
Oh my
pursued
God.
supreme strength.
Rhine-daughter and Surtologi mentioned. Rhine-daughter is like one of the shares now. And Surtologi is Kirk's master. Bro.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir,
Oh.
Ravager of the Moon.
Every one of them have their element kinda similar to some Archons.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Tell me everything.
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vtuber, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned. Each strike, but then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me, and partook of the Abyss's power.
Oh my God, what the... He abandoned him.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Lol.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
Yeah, he was not.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man.
He wanted to live a
working for the
happy
Kamrian
life with his
Intelligence
lover.
Service.
He just wanted to be a normal man who lived a normal life with his mother. His wife, being happy, having a family, and that's so sad that he had to go through this kind of thingy, bro.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide,
By
if you will
mistake, I
accept my
said mother.
commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Because normally people live with their mother. But wife.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Wow, Vorka.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
No, I'm not watching any other thingy.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
Eh?
If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Paimon is so rude to Flans.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Bolle lagi! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You recount meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord. Then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Aww.
From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
Wait a minute. Is that the reason why Traveler's powers has been sealed off? Even Skirk cannot live in in the overworld for a long time, something like that. What?
So far, I have yet to find a solution.
Is that the reason
It may
unknown
turn
god
out to
sealed
be
the
a
power
problem that will
of
plague me
Traveler
until the day I finally leave this place behind.
so that Traveler can stay normal and sane?
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Oh.
Kutar.
Kutar. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Okay.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
Again, the music, bro. She is still the unknown god in game though. The lore has been decided by the lore video. It has not been updated in game.
Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shape the person
And we
or
do not
monster
know
he
the
became?
name. We only know
And what's
she's
he
like
really after?
the space master. Not her name. Unknown god she is.
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you
Asmodee.
again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Aww.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh my god, like, okay, so I think I know what's happening. People have been shipping Plinth and like Llama. Are they like somehow like making it seem like Nefer is trying to act like, you know, or like edge terms with like Plinth or something? Oh my god.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I always do want to leave this room. Wow. You like the drama, huh? You just want one teacup, huh? You just want one teacup, huh? You just want one teacup and enjoy the drama while crunching on the chips, huh? Me too, me too.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Something, not something, say heart. My heart tells me. Say that, girl.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Lol.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Oh my god, what the hell is like these type of like phrases, bro?
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Not him literally complaining to Varka. Not him literally complaining to Varka like as if he is holding a grudge against them. Now he's gonna literally talk about it all the time. What the hell?
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Oh, that's very true. You just like to be with Llama, right?
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Emotional अत्याचार करती है.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Oh, we are coming with you?
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
So that's how they are. So Varka is like so hattu, bro.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
What wrong? Oh my god, bro. How they became besties, lol. Is it because he did not meet any man outside of Burka in like whole time? Is that why he is very happy right now? Because I feel like that when I see any girlie whom I can talk with normally.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Lol. Oh my god. Man, in trailer, Burka was like looking so cool, dashing. Here he is such a fattu, bhondu, buddhu kahin ka aadmi. Like he doesn't understand what's happening in front of him. He's like, so weird. Eh. Oh. Alright. Eh. Oh, wait, another door opened. Oh, we gonna see another door. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Sit down. Oh, nice home. Eh. अरे दीवारों के पार से ले जा रहे हैं.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Even after...
That's for sure.
Even after Paimon exposing him, he is still believing. Wow.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yeah.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
I feel like Dainsleif just was trying to act like, you know, Twilight in front of them, but Paimon just revealed him like Dane.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Okay, now okay.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
Okay.
We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Oh.
In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Eh? Paimon will stay in the room and not join the ceremony? So are you gonna supply the food inside her room? Because if you're not supplying the food, you know, I don't think you can trust on Paimon for staying.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
Just don't look
There's a
outside at the
little more
food,
to it than
Paimon.
that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do.
Lol.
While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Lol. Oh my god.
In the event that something goes wrong, you
She
will
was
be our
like,
first
one time I
responder.
can slack off.
I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Lol. You giving that to Paimon of all people?
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Girl, do you even understand what that means? How are you gonna protect? Are you gonna convert into like a into like a space? Into like unknown god, and then fight them and pretend to be Paimon again? That's what you're gonna do?
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
How's she gonna do that with that tiny little body of hers?
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
Raul.
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Businesswoman.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do what...
You're such a killjoy.
I wanna hear it again now.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy, that's what she says. But I like this frame, wow. It's kind of very nice. Oh. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
Okay. Let me relax. And sit down like them.
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Phew. Could this be his office?
Wait, it's looking the same.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
Oh.
Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? I'd say I'm not looking forward to this.
Rarir? So is she saying Rarir? Oh.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. packed with the personal details of individual Conrians.
Oh.
The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep, lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Audio recording?
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's
Host?
true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin.
Dressed in all
Surveillance of
black?
the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Oh, so it's like one of his targets. That's not how you'd search.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Oh.
It's a list of names.
What are the
But
names?
At this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Yeah, true. I mean, how would you know? Even I would not know historian names.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend. A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
The way she said that, bro, is so epic. It feels like she also wants to be proposed by someone. Okay, anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Nope, not here. Oh!
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Eh? Oh! Oh my god.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh!
Neutralized.
Ay, ow, ow, ow. Hello, Tatsuki-kun. Welcome.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Oh my god. Bye-bye, whoever you are. Ooh.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
But she looks really cool though.
Neutralized.
Ayah, that's hurting my ears.
Another one for purged targets.
His eyes.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
She was that other man's daughter. Eh?
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Ah, that's hurting me. The sound. Ah.
Just another
Wait, that's
nobody
looking
for the
like a
archive.
child. Wait, that's looking like a child. Nobody for the archive.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh.
Loud voice. I was eating and that sound. Ah, that like cross like sound. Bro, that's looking like that's a child. That's a child.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Ah.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
He was feeling kind of sad doing all of this deep down, but his job.
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Imagine working like a judge 500 years ago, just like Nubilet, but turns out to be rarer 500 later. I wonder if like Nubilet ever becomes like that, bro.
Neutralized and... Filed.
Thank God Nubilet can now fall in love with someone. He will just be like and then people will be like, Hydro Dragon, don't cry, don't cry.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon
All
descendant.
of them are orphan,
Has
bro.
not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's just like those romance manhwas where they take the kids from the orphanage as a sacrifice or the experiment. Then the kid reincarnates and run away to another duke or the count.
Neutralized and...
Bro, all of them are children.
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Even his voice is getting dull. His voice is getting down and down and down. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Imagine you think that your friends are gonna support you, but then you're just betrayed. There seems to be another path.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
He's just getting exhausted and exhausted. That's all. Man. How?
Mr. Vtuber, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Oh, that guy. The guy who abandoned Dane Sleep.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
The wedding never happened, right?
No fooling a prophet.
Because they are talking about marriage, wedding a lot. I think wedding never happened.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
That's how most of the people feel solving the puzzles.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
So there is something about Holiness. So there is something about Holiness.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thalindus?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
The repeat of that last time thingy.
A cruel irony, isn't it?
The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Oh my god, this kid ruined everything. Okay, this Orlog ruined the story of Refrain and Tholintis. Well, Reddit has been killing all the children's. So those children might be his brother, sister, or friends, right? Reddit has been assassinating them, executing them. Of course, he wants the revenge. But that ruined the story of two hearts.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Wow.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
A stupid idiot.
You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Do not be manipulated by him, please. 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 He's just here for the revenge. He's just here for the revenge. Please. Remember that he loves you. He may have done cruel things, but he loves you.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Well, that Vinster King has to die, bro. What the hell?
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
And that happened. And that happened, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how, like, kings, like, you know, that's how the world is. Like, your country, your house, your literally everything, whoever controls it, they are the one who demolish it. No matter how powerful the pillars might be, it's always the base. It's always that one base.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir.
She is very disappointed and very hurt as well.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
I knew you were keeping a
I've kept
secret.
my own past a secret this whole time too.
Yeah.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet...
Aww.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
Oh my god, this is very deep. This is very deep.
Vtuber must have known all this.
And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who I have to face.
Please. He only trusts you in the whole world.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Oh, now I saw that.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten I used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
True, that's very true. Hello Sanchit, welcome to you.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Oh my god. I think now I know why this happened, what happened. You know when they say that differences can never be united, they actually don't mean it in a way of feelings. They mean it in a way how mind can control the feelings. Same as like Romeo and Juliet, no matter how much they loved each other, the differences, the partialities, the conflicts, never let them stay together. Hello Arohi, welcome to you. How you doing? Just like that, right now, the way everyone, literally every children, not even adults, children are coming to her again and again talking about these sad things. No matter how much you can harden your heart, you cannot overlook this thing that just because of the blood, they have to die. Just because of the blood, the kids have to die. They have done nothing wrong. They have not caused anyone any misery. They have not done anything wrong to anyone. But they have to die just because they belong to the Crimson Blood Dynasty. That's the only thing. And just because of that, she is going to be manipulated.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Hello Mia, welcome to you. Hello, I'm all good Mia, how are you? I'm kinda emotional right now though. Hello Samir, welcome to you.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
Don't say things like those which you have no idea about, bro. Why are you doing this to her? What she has done to you? She has done nothing to you.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Yeah, like that's the reason why I was thinking she is not from Kandria, because her eyes are very different. They are nothing like the Crimson Moon thingy, nothing like the Kandrians.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
And he actually
it's been a long
loves
time
her.
since my family severed ties.
He actually loves her, bro.
But as Orlog said, who
He'll
could
be
possibly
broken.
talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
She'll be broken.
No one.
Both of them will be.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Why do I feel like something is going to happen? Oh my god, now that I listen to this one line, I have so many doubts now. It could be like someone pretending to be him, or maybe he getting absorbed by the abyss.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
He was actually such a pure-hearted woman, bro. Why such sad, cruel thing happens to only those who wants a peaceful life? They just want to live peacefully, that's all they want.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh my god.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Oh my god. Now that I see this,
Leave me alone.
it's like multiple times he has been getting these types of voices in his head. He might even be getting hallucinations of like killing people around him. So that led him to how he has become. Wait, what? Are they actually doll? Like, are they actually just the puppet dolls?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
Oh my god, they are not the puppets.
I work clean. No traces.
They are not the puppets. I think they are actually... Oh my god. They're just showing him like this.
That won't happen. been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Oh my god. Is this actually training? Seems more than the training to me. I knew it could not be just the training.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Is he no more?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
My god, I cannot look at this.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
I mean, they did nothing wrong. They were just living. Just living. How is it that gaining power and getting obsessed with the power makes you so blind that you don't really care about anything?
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Just how...
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
Just how humans become like this.
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
He was actually scared.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
No, don't tell me. No, don't tell me. He actually tried. Did he actually try? Did he actually try? No. That cannot be. That's not possible. That's not possible. Anything but that. What?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Oh my god. That's what Orluk told him.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
And he is crying as well.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
I no longer can defend him anymore. I no longer can defend him anymore. You know why I told that line that sinner's friend is also a sinner? It's not because I was just joking around at that time. It actually means that way. He had plenty of opportunities to go up against in the revolution against the Winster King. He could have made that possible with the power he had. But he chose to kill the innocent. That's what it means. That when you are a friend of a sinner, you also become a sinner, because eventually you start doing the things what he has been doing, even if that's your motive or not. No one can deny the fact that he has been killing the innocent kids.
No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's...
Yeah, now it's time for your girlfriend. Now it's time for your girlfriend. Now you have to kill her as well. You have been killing innocent people just because they were not related to you. It's very easy to torment someone who is not related. It's very, very easy. It's very, very satisfying. It's very normal to torment, hurt, cause pain to those who are not related to you. But you know, when you keep on doing such things, the cycle of the life brings you closer to the people who are closer to you. And then eventually you have to repeat the same pattern with those people as well.
Thalindis?
Yeah, Thalindis. Now you have to kill her as well.
No. No!
Now I don't know if he can kill her. I don't know. He cannot. He cannot.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now.
Yeah, now he's panicking now that
Just like me.
it's related to his girlfriend. Before it was really so easy.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots?
Wow, wow, the audacity to say these dialogues now. The audacity to say these dialogues now. Now who cares?
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow?
He said these things on the last paper. The last paper dies. He killed literally every kid.
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Such heroic line. He is pretending to tell. I have lost all of my respect for him. Whatever respect I had before, at first I have been thinking, what not? That he just wanted to be an ordinary man and just wanted love in his life. He had many opportunities to change. Many opportunities to change. Even when the kids were begging him, they were begging him in front of him that they just want to live. That's all they want. He could have let them go. He could have let them go to another nation or somewhere else safely.
Don't trust your eyes
over the
uncritically.
seas.
People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Oh, thank you so much for the reality check. But he had many opportunities. He did what? He killed them. He felt guilty, but he killed them in the end. And now he is talking heroics.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Girl, what the hell is wrong with you? If he's letting you go, just run away from him before he changes his mind.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. Too.
Oh, bro. Like... He's like, जा चली जा यहाँ से. लड़की भी like, नहीं मुझे तो बुरा लगता है. मुझे लगता है कि आपका क्या होगा मेरे बिना. फिर वो बोलता है, तो रुक जा, कौन मना कर रहा है, रुक जा. फिर वो बोलते, अरे नहीं, मेरे को जाने का, मेरे को बाहर वो देखने का कैसा लगता बाहर इधर. भाई साहब, amazing, very amazing, very amazing. Like, bro, what the hell is wrong with this script? One moment they are literally talking these kind of horrible things. Second moment they are making kids act like dumb.
Go on living.
Let her go, please.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
The man of his words.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Now that he's... Girl, you dug your own grave now. What the hell is wrong with you? He was letting you go.
Just kidding. Go, now.
He was joking in that situation. Imagine you killing people for the lifetime and suddenly you joke in front of someone like this, bro. Oh my god. In such a crucial time, he's like making jokes about why.
But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each
I
other
think he
again
has
very
become
soon
a
if we do.
psychopath for real. He enjoys the, like, frightening behavior of the kids. I think he enjoys the fear on the face of the kids. That's why he was teasing her like that.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vtuber. What are you trying to do?
That's
Break me down?
wait, what? That's Vtuber? I thought that was Abyss. The abyssal power, which is corrupting him. Oh my god.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
So that's why.
Not abandon Thelindis.
So that's why he told that thing. That find another fiance. He knew all along. All of them knew. All of them knew about Thelindis. Only Rerir did not know about it. And no one literally told Rerir about this. Because they wanted to use Rerir as a tool. You know, there's a thing. When you're raised like a warrior, you actually value the life. You actually value the ethics. You actually value everything around you when you're raised as a warrior. But when you're raised as a tool, you do not actually value the life as much until something precious is taken away from you.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be
It's
so
too
unclear,
late now.
but
It's
now
too
I know
late now.
exactly whose it is.
After everything, I don't think, like, even if Thelindis might be in love with him, she can no longer look at him the same way she did before. It will not be same anymore.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
He's a psychopath.
Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Why no one ever decided? Why no one ever decided to go against the Vinster King?
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vtuber, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Then what are you gonna do now?
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together.
Oh.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part
I wanted to see
simulation, part
more.
reasoning.
I wanted to
It's
see
usually pretty accurate.
how they reacted when they both confronted each other.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
I like Naper's, like, you know, snake fang. Okay, Sanjay, take your time. Like, you know, those fangs of snake, like, yeah. Oh. Chess piece. Chess piece always reminds me of the Harbinger's trailer.
Rerir, are you there?
Oh, wait. Okay, so they are actually representing chess piece like this. Or something like that. Are they representing chess piece? Oh, okay. Like, oh my god, okay, I got it. It's like a chess board where the king is plotting all the things to sacrifice all the soldiers just to survive. I think it does make a sense. It does make a lot of sense in the perspective. No! Arey, bro, I forgot how that was. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent.
Okay, I think I know. That's Dane's sleeve means like that's also a pawn. Like, that's also like a chess piece.
Dane?
They are all gonna be sacrificed in this chess board.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
This is so
But
deep.
the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
Man, this is so deep.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must
I'll
be
never
big
look
trouble.
at the chessboard again in the same light. Just for the king, they had to sacrifice themselves. Oh my god. Arey? What? What? I cannot see. Wow. I have to go here. How can I go there? No, I cannot go. Wait, can I just go normally? No, I cannot go normally as well. Wait, what? The amazing panda. Okay. It's gonna take lifetime just to do this, bro. Camera reset. What reset? How we reset camera? Bro. Can we stop in between? Move pieces. Like, these are the controls. Return to the previous save point. Can we jump like anything? I thought okay, that's not how it's gonna work. No. Ah! It's so weird, man. Die. They are not even giving any time of what? And I know there's gonna be something stupid. Arey. Hello Zol, how are you doing? Welcome to you. Hello. Oh wait. Oh. I messed up. Okay, I got it. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Wait, how go back? One more. Oh! Okay. Please don't mess up. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. Why the hell is like control like that? Oh, okay. Nice. Thank God I saw that there was like 2 thingies there.
Well, this is a nice change.
It was
meeting
really
you all at this
stupid.
hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face.
Right, daughter? Man, this woman had been like a mother. This woman had been like a mage. This woman had been like a shade. This woman had been a sinner. This woman had done every kind of stuff in Tibet which were not supposed to be done by anyone. Like this woman like, wow. This woman has done everything in the Tibet which no one else would do, no one else could do, no one else will think of doing. This woman is all-rounder. Even as a shade, she literally controls everything. Multitasker. She is a mother, she could be also a brother of like these people. She is a sinner. She is a sister of like mages. Like all the mages are sisters, right? She is a friend of like all the amazing pandas. She also knows that jester guy from like Harbinger. The horse. Now horse. Okay, so I don't know what we call it in like chessboard, but this is like a piece which takes like 2.5 pieces, right? 2.5 journey of like path, and in that path that piece knight, the piece can actually eliminate all the thingies and can be the leading part to assemble the army. And then comes the Bazir, then takes the Bazir the part of after the knight, the Bazir has the opportunity to like do the thingies just because of it.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek
Sir
refuge in the
Logi?
night?
Wait, what? Sir Logi is the Bazir? Oh my god, I just woke up, kind of fell asleep while reading books like you're having fun right now. Oh, I get you. I hope you had fun reading them. But yeah, take some rest if you're like sleepy and tired. That's really good.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
I think Ryan daughter might have predicted everything that was happening, but she just let it happen because she was observing. I think she's a character who observes, doesn't intervene unless it's the last point. Because after that, she just went another place. She became a mage. And given the words to like the Albedo and Duran, Albedo Duran and then just went to like shares then.
The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
And I think Sertologi followed her. Even he knew everything.
I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
I feel like 3 people, Ryan daughter, Vanderveer, and Sertologi, they were the only people who knew things but did not do anything. Meanwhile, Rarer and then one other guy, I forgot the name. Only these 2 were the people who just stayed in the blindness. I'm sure about the Rarer though, but don't know about the other guy.
If this
Forgot
is
the
your way
name.
of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Oh, she was okay.
Assuming I have your full support in my research.
He was already a mage. Okay. He was already interested in these things, alright.
Lunatic. Raptatir,
Eh?
what brings you here?
We were Haraptatir. What is that? What is that?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
Don't tell me you are a... Wait, what? Wait, is that... Oh, okay. The one who takes like a diagonal run.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble
don't know the
servant
name.
of the king.
Rook?
And
We
I
call
can
it
assure
Rook?
you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Ah, okay. Please cast aside your... Okay, I'm sure he... I first...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
Oh, okay. So that's not the one. Alright then.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Vite doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the
The
product
wise,
of hard
yeah.
work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age.
The fact they actually represented them like this,
Of
bro.
course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
Okay.
I
Dane's
apologize
leaf.
for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Wait, what is Dane's leaf? Huh? Why the awkward
You
silence?
must be Rarir.
Wait, what is Dane's leaf? What is Dane's leaf? I cannot see that because the dude has literal head on his like head.
Mr.
Yeah, I was
Sertologi.
thinking the same. He's looking like
Yes,
a normal
I
pawn,
handled
like
your
the
case
ones on
file
the
during
front
your
line.
sentencing. Nothing personal.
But I was refusing to believe that
Surprised
because
you remember me.
how can they make him a normal pawn in front of the roll just to use him and throw him?
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vtuber. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
What? The king blinded him?
Vtuber in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Hoyoverse more than anyone else in the world.
And still these peoples are not against the Winster?
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
Wow, actually I was like, there's a thing. When you're wise, you're a coward. Because the more brain cells you have, the more you know. Doing what can lead you to what. The dude has been wise, but dude has not have been getting any courage to do anything.
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Now that he said that, I cannot respect any of them. Only Reindaughter is the one I respect.
And also because you're slimy. Vtuber, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me
Also
to think that
Surtalogi too.
qualifications are not
Sometimes.
what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Now that I think about it, now they are not looking strangers. Now I can remember their name. Like Vtuber, his name is still kind of different. Like I cannot say this Vtuber. But how his name is sounding?
It's my brother, Vtuber.
Vtuber. Okay, Vtuber. It's Vtuber and Reindaughter, Surtalogi, Hoyoverse, and Rerir.
Dane,
Now I will remember their name. It has been 2 years since we have known. Like 2 years since we known about the sinners, and still I could never remember their names, bro. They were so difficult to remember.
Rescue Vtuber, I see.
Only Reindaughter was the one, because I would always think she is a rhinoceros daughter
Correct.
in my
It will
mind.
mean
So
storming the palace
Reindaughter.
by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vtuber, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Like literally Dainsleif here bringing allies to, get the brother back, and the brother is going to abandon him in the end. Wow. Now that says a lot. Why he feels so betrayed, why he feels so disheartened. That actually brings a light.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Man, he is actually sounding really angry there.
So, Vtuber's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
You cannot anymore. I don't think there is a way to get out of it anymore. Even if you did, Tholindis will never be the same for you ever again.
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do
And
much
I know
for a
your
guy like
future.
me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the world. He only cares about his women.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Tholindis?
You got him.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Okay. So what are we doing now,
This
bro?
black fog over the board must have some connection to Thalindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarier's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Man, I hate this Nani Kore. Oh. You could have done anything, but you chose to do this to me. Alright. Please. Have mercy on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. ऐसे ही करके मर जा. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Hello, Giovanni. Welcome to you. How you doing? Hello.
Author Thalindis.
Yeah, this is the Archon quest. Author Thalindis. Okay.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
Oh.
The research dating back to the Crimson Moon dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
Thank you for
Moon
being
marrow
proud
can
of
thus be
me.
defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Oh my god, the
enormous amount of
sound!
power is then
It gives
required
me
to keep the door
goosebumps every
open.
time.
Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
I just feel so sad for her. Okay, rare dies. Again? That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. All right. Edit! Bro. Okay. Nice soup. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. And the... Oh, there's one more here. Nande. If I did that, then... So... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so... 3. 1, 2. Okay, so... and 3. So 1, 2. Okay, then... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, got it. No. I should have not done that. I should have gone there. Okay, I will go first there so that I have 4. Okay. Go there. Wow, 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 wow. Die. Nande. I thought, oh my god, why did I think that way about myself? Wow. Now I'm stuck for the lifetime. Oh, I'm not stuck? Oh! Oh, nice. It's okay, it's fine. Tayo bugin siya na. Yeah.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Belindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was
I'm a
acting
master
little
of the chess,
unusual,
you guys.
but
I'm
he
a
slept
pro in
pretty well,
chess.
so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Ooh. Ooh.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
I understand.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe.
I think she's scared of the perspective of she not knowing who he actually is. I think she's not scared of him, but she's scared of the fact that the unknown stuffs about him. Thinking, what if she is completely wrong about him? She's scared of that fact, I feel like.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't
This
want
green
to lose
hair
him.
lady, she is Tholindis. She is like the girlfriend of Rerir. Rerir is like Rekir of Solnari, the 5th sinner. He is a 5th sinner of Kandria. And he was a executioner in like Kandria. He worked under the king. But he has been doing all the shady work. He was hiding the fact, the shady work fact from his girlfriend. He has been killing a crimson blood like bloodline. And little did he know that his girlfriend is also from the crimson blood. Now he saw that even his girlfriend is one of the peoples he has been killing. So now he is against it. But he has killed so many innocent peoples now, and Tholindis knows about it all. And she is also trying to work against it. It was a really happy story in the beginning, but slowly it's becoming a sad story because Rerir of the present time, we are seeing the past. Right now the thing we are seeing is the past. The time when Kandria was still stable, the Kandria was still okay. There was no disaster in Kandria. we are seeing the story of that time. But right now, in the present time, Reddit has gone completely mad. He has become a crazy man, a madman. So they are showing us the story of the past where Reddit was actually a sane man when he actually had lover. She was his lover. And somehow things are happening.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
Well, I don't trust he is like against the world, whatever. He only cared about these heroic thingies only when the thing came to Solindes. Before he did not hesitate killing those kids. Kids were begging in front of him. They were begging in front of him, let me live, let me live. Please let us live. He did not let them live. Until it was about his girlfriend. He's a selfish man. He's a greedy, selfish man who only cares about what he has.
A piece of the moon.
He doesn't care about what others have.
As long as you keep it safe,
he doesn't care about others' family.
Future, everyone will be
he
able
only
to
cares
see
about
a
his
red
own.
Moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I think he got the
Promise me you'll
karma.
Look after it.
That's the karma you get for like killing innocent. The cycle of karma brought his girlfriend in front of him on the line of killing your own girlfriend, whom you loved all your life.
I promise, Solindes.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
He is greedy. You know why he is greedy? Because he has been hiding the fact. But he has been... Arey yaar! Let me live in peace, guys. 1, 2, 3. Go. We want. How am I supposed to kill you then? I cannot do a double jump. Wow. Are they expecting me to do double jumps on them? Oh my god! One, two, three, four. Wow! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, you are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, two, three, four.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Okay.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
What does it look like to you?
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this place?
Rescue Vtuber.
Arigato.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Okay. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
That's the first time I heard such things. No, no, please, no, no. Eh? Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh my god, that's so cool. Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me. No. Okay. Do I actually have to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got this. No. Go back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Die. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good, very good. Die. 1, 2, 3. Then that's the 4. 1, 2, 3. Then that's the 4. Should I ignore them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1. No, then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
Oh.
This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vtuber.
Mathematics class.
It's you.
I have to count, otherwise I can never make it.
Wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
Ew.
Surprise at
What
the
is
king's
he?
sheer ignorance.
What is he?
Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
What is his
I'm
piece?
curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
Wait, what the hell
The
is
king has
that?
forsaken all reason in pursuit of his
I don't get it.
obsessions.
Do we have
I
something
simply
like that in
told
a
him
chess
if he
piece?
continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and
Imagine
locked you
he's the
away.
queen.
Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I
But
can
he
but
has-
lament as the inevitable unfolds.
He has
I
Snake
do wonder
wrapped
whether
around
giving a
him.
man the power to see the future does
Looking
nothing
like
more
the-
for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Last
Forgive my
constellation.
curtness, Vtuber, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Lol, bro, what a idiot. He thought business can be seen from the mortal eyes.
To see the future. Right up until...
Lol.
Until what?
He just made another enemy.
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
Winston is like such an ugly man, bro. Such an ugly man.
Also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you?
Yeah, he is here for himself.
Here for yourself.
He is a selfish, greedy man. He is only here for himself. He doesn't care about the world, humanity, whatever not. If not for Thulindis, he would keep on following the king.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
Oh.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
I don't think they can be honest with each other.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thulindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me...
Don't base the point. How will I go back there?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head.
I don't think that's his voice. I knew that was like abyssal power.
So I can protect the things I love.
I cannot. Bro, it was so difficult, okay? I had to count all the thingies to go there. Literally, this guy wasting the points.
You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
I knew that was Abyss. Now it all makes sense now. Abyss it was, bro. He was not toward him, bro. Sorry, Vedophony, whatever your name is, Vedophony, blah, blah, something. Sorry, I doubted you because of him.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Abyss power, abyssal energy.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
You know what I imagined?
Extremely weary.
Those psychopathic look of like those NPCs with like, you know, real wide eye and like smiling like, ah, like some churel something. Name is giving me headache. I know, right? I cannot remember his name. I cannot even say his name.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to
like
an
a
end.
kida.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Are?
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange
How will
wave
you
of
guys
energy
go
rippled
back?
through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas.
By the way, he is blind though.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Oh
I'm
no.
sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
It's too late now.
Whatever Vtuber said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
It's too late
There
now.
was no time to lose.
And by the way, that Vtuber is like blind. So how will he escape even after like freeing him from that place? He just left him like that, bro. Imagine like freshly becoming blind and literally you have to make your way out there. He will fall into like some gadda.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Die. Yeah, the king
The Universitas.
destroyed his eyes.
Reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of
I was concerned.
But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help!
Wait, who is asking for help?
Don't let them anywhere near you!
Eh?
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion.
Eh?
So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means
King
does the
has
king
gone
have at his
crazy
disposal?
now. Bro, that's Gondrio.
And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
That's Gondrian buildings there. Looks like Elden Ring building of like the DLC. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god, guys. Kandria looked so Enkanomia.
Defensive mode indicated.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Observe, do not fear the dark.
The wind knows me.
Can't hide the truth. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait.
Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, that neighbor is killing.
Defensive mode. Here comes the catch. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
All right. Wait, let me see one more moment. Nandi.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum?
No, don't go there.
now?
Don't go there. Don't go. Wait, don't tell me that's the memory we saw last time. Oh, wait. Okay, so I remember the last time we saw Tholindis. The Tholindis. Wait, no, that cannot be. That's like the time when Prince and Princess came. Winster is like a different time zone. Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming.
Please run away from there. Please, what the hell?
It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer.
Oh my god.
The weapons.
Oh my
Where
god.
are the weapons?
Please, what the hell?
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Imagine being so helpless that no one can help you because your own lover has been the one killing your allies. Yeah, she's actually really pretty. Now she's acting like an NPC for real.
Please stay back! Please!
Girl, how can you act like this? Don't act like this. Just run away. Like, break the window and run away! Don't stay here any longer! The more you stay here, the more dangerous it will be. Go away from here. What? What happened? It's all silent now. Please go away from here. Go away from here. Go away from here. Go away from here. Oh.
What's that?
Eh?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
No.
I know why you're worried. And I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay. Because I found a solution.
No.
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus!
What does she mean by that? That means she's not dying.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Wait, get away from this hallucination. You'll be corrupted.
Tell me!
Come to the palace.
Idiot literally believed in the hallucination.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Wait, Dainsleif?
Not you too.
Dainsleif? Oh my god.
Hatred or grief, despair.
So he has been consumed by the abyssal power too. He literally believed that abyssal Tholindis was like the actual Tholindis. The actual Tholindis is not in the palace.
Rerir.
Eh?
Cylindus?
No.
Were you daydreaming?
Eh? Oh my god.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
That's how he became the madman. It's not the love that makes you go crazy, makes you go blind. It's your desires, it's your brain that manipulates you, that whatever you are doing is correct.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
He actually followed the darkness even when Tholindis was not even there. So that's why Tholindis was saying that he has changed ever since the prince or like whatever came. I see. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense because he has completely been devoured into the abyssal energy.
So that's how the
And the original Tholindis is like somewhere else. Still trying to fix the thingies. Still trying her best, and on the other hand, the man has already been corrupted. It's not the power of love that made him weak. It's the power of his own stupidity that made him weak. Which made him think that whatever he was choosing was the correct path.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
True. True. He had many opportunities. He chose to be monster on his own. No one can justify his act.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Man, the flashback gave me so much of the sadness though. The flashbacks were actually very sad. He just wanted a happy, normal life. A life of just them together. In happiness.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
And what a tragedy it brought to them.
Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge
Anakin from Star Wars.
Everything.
Some stories have never been completed. Some stories have the very sad ending. Some stories have a sad interval but a really happy climax. So we still have hopes because Tholindis is still on the other side. Tholindis is still alive, you know. She is still there. I believe in it. I believe. Or maybe she is not alive. She was a human, right? Otherwise she was also cursed by the immortality. Oh my god. I hope that's not like the remaining fragment of her that speaks to him on the last moment. And then he realizes all the mistakes he has done.
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Kandria. No, it was not Kandria's fate. You can say it was more like the ruler's decision, the ruler's deeds, which led to this thing. But you know, whenever these things happen, no one can stop them because of the fate. Even when people knew about things, no one stopped it.
Everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ovation?
Oh, let me stand up for her. Although you cannot see my face, but moshi, moshi.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Oh.
Yes, I'm fine.
I know, right? So the story of this game is insane actually. The lore is insane.
You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he
Yeah.
said himself.
I mostly agree. There's
A
only
self-made
so much we
victim.
can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging
De-hating
me not to
ceiling.
abandon the people of Nod
Lol,
Cry in their
true.
hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Arigato
Then
ne
try
for what
to
a
remember that
reminder.
I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Oh,
Now,
I get
as
you.
for you, Missy.
I hate
You
being
were
bossed around
excellent.
too.
You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
She did not just call her like that, bro. She's literally calling her like a chatterbox or something.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Yeah.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others
Ayush, she
first.
got the
It'll
answer
save me
now.
narrating it twice.
Lol. Ayush got the answer before even I could answer him.
Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
Just keep
Let me
watching,
get
bro.
that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Oh, employment. I was like, I'm an unemployment. I was thinking like that.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
Oh.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Are you sure about talking about this openly in front of us? By the way, lighting is really good.
Is that right?
Is she okay with talking about this like that in front of her?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
I think you do. I don't know.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
I want to see what they're talking about. They're always talking about something, but I don't think I should be talking about, like, you know.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I get you, Nefer. I get you, girl. I get you. Like, I can be slacking. I can be lazing around when other people are working, but I hate it when I'm working and other people are lazing around. How dare they? How dare they do that? Huh? That's not good. Oh, wait, how she is this? Wait, what made you shocked?
Oh no.
Eh? Guys, let me show you something. Genshin Impact opening scene! Whoa.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
It's okay. Nefer, Control.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Oh my god, if she could, she would have already gone. I see.
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
Oh my god.
How long have I been standing here?
Okay.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Oh, she looks so cute. She's looking so cute. Even when she is like angry, she is so cute, bro.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Hallucination came to you, girl. I think she had been possessed now, guys.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Lol. Imagine being so proud of yourself just to be found dumbfounded.
Hallucinated? But how?
How not? She has been meditating and you guys are dumb people. It's so easy to fool you guys.
How indeed.
You and Paimon both together are like the dumb disaster.
Will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody has access to this chess set but me. Yeah.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Oh, she's like a chess master.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
When she was a child, she had a story of suddenly awakening her strength. She made so many chess pieces move around the world and people were scared of her. They started calling her psychopath, and ever since then she knew that people are not trustworthy. And from then on to now, she has never seen that thing happening again.
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Oh.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Ooh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Labor policy.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
She has to do it. That's why she is doing it. Otherwise, she would never do it.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
I don't wanna be here for the rest of my life. You stay away from here. Shut up.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
Deep down, she is thinking, इससे अच्छा नौकर शायद ही मुझे कहीं और मिले. इसको बचा के रखना होगा मुझे जिंदगी भर के लिए अपने पास. मेरी प्यारी नौकर.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Right?
God forbid anything ever happens to you.
See, oh my god, guys. Oh my god. whatever I say comes out true. See? See? That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
Cactus, find cactus.
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
It's like two mothers trying to steal their daughter for one time, like at a time. It's like that kind of a thing. Like, mujhe chahiye hai, ye chahiye mujhe. Like that type of a thing. Because like the daughter is like very obedient, right? So they were trying to steal them, trying to brag about them.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
I was like thinking, what happened to her? How come she's flirting? Then comes out the truth. Girl was being sarcastic, saying how dumb you are, girl. How dumb you are, how idiotic you are to imagine things like these, huh? Nice imaginations you have that you can take my Yehoda. Nice imaginations you have that you can take my Yehoda. Hey bro, listen to it again, okay?
If we can find a suitable
No, from here.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
She's literally calling her Delulu, bro. In sweet, tender words, calling her Delulu.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
That was burning. I know, right? I get you.
As we continue our journey, the same
But
rules will apply.
at the same time, she also
That
told the
means
truth,
stay
though.
Focused and no talking, no matter what.
She is
we
not
encounter.
wrong about calling her
And
pretty.
Don't disturb the chess pieces.
She is the prettiest woman in whole Not Cry, okay? So she's not wrong about that. That woman is actually the prettiest in the whole Not Cry. It's not wrong of her to say that on her face, even if she was sarcastic.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I know, right? Our best teammates meta-wise and but also is right? Literally, their conversation is so interesting always. It's so funny, it's so fun.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
That's not a good
I
sign.
wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Aru village.
Is that?
Music.
Oh. It's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Retenu.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some
Young
more loose
Nefer?
change? I know I saw some Mora.
Young Nefer, why your voice is very not young?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
I wanna see how she looked in the childhood. I don't think she would be using so many accessories, right? She would have really simple clothing, right? Or maybe not. She might be stylish or something. Hello? Hello, Daddy. Hello. Hello, do you know me? I am Nefer of the future. Future Nefer. Nefer future. Da, 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 da. Hello, kids. Look at me, how rich I am now. You garibs. Oh.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinohe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Oh.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad?
I think that's like a Nefer of the school time or like college time. That's why the voice is not completely chibi.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen. But
why you're not
unfortunately,
showing?
Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Retinue.
Well,
da, da, da.
there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
Oh,
Come
how?
find me when you're done.
Okay.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Alright. Go and do vocal training. I wanna see how you do it. Are you not doing? I wanna see how you do that. The vocal training, vocal warmer. Okay, never mind then. Da, 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 da.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
That's the father.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Who's the mother? Now I wanna know. She is adopted, right?
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
How did you get her mother?
We have a well again.
Oh.
That's right.
What?
I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
Oh.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty.
I'm not interested in watching your shoe.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were.
Oh.
I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels.
You do have greenish hair.
No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
Maybe she took after her mother.
But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Academia's helper he was?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Oh.
It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is
She's
the
that
best thing
tiny
for
and
us.
her voice is like
The
this?
fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Do you get the
We'll
5-star
find
every
somewhere
day?
New. Somewhere better.
I mean, if your luck improving, then that's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Oh, sorry. By the way, can I go there? No, I cannot. Hey.
Can't hide the truth.
Eh?
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Nice weapon, by the way, and shield too. Wait, why these? Oh my god, there is like one. What? खेत के काम के करने वाली चीज यहाँ
Did
क्या?
you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
Oh.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Guys, you had such nice outfit when, like, you know, when Nefer was younger. Why did you change your outfits? You guys used to look really cool in these outfits. Who told you to change your outfits to the lame ones?
You're a liar and a cheat.
I think they are the mercenaries. Eh? Wait, what? Eh? Eh?
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
That's...
Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
Wait, is he alive?
The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Is he alive?
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Heyo, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert.
So he was doing something like that.
This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
So he was doing some hideous work in the background.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Well, he has been from the desert, and the situation at that time was really critical in the desert area.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Hmm.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's
The writer.
badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Oh my god. No wonder she doesn't trust on people. No wonder she doesn't likes making lies. Like, she only trusts on herself, only on herself. Because she knows how things ended. They had to fight for the sip of water. Like, literally. I think she was the only survivor of that place.
Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide
Academia
some
was always evil.
libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single
Hello,
space for a
Ron.
candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
Okay.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
They did not
Just the
survive.
one.
That's
It's
Nefer.
only you?
Correct.
So,
Now she grew
no
up.
brothers? No sisters? No mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
This is
Get
beyond
over here. Sign your name on the form.
everything. I did not think the story would take the whole new turn here.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Not never, it's never, bro. Who is the voice artist? Bro is talking from like translator or what? Okay, there we go.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
Oh.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
Oh my
What's the
god.
other one?
She also has a really terrible story, huh?
I wanted to check...
Terribly sad story.
If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dane,
that thing always stuck in
I
her
know
mind,
there's
huh?
a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Is that
got it.
That
Thank you,
one
Professor.
mail could have changed
Don't mention it.
things.
Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
Opposite.
I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become
Anyway,
successful.
this woman is different. She thinks opposite of what other people can think of. She would never give up. She would make others give up. But you know, that one letter could have changed literally everything. But that letter could never be sent. Whoever was behind it, that's like horrible. Wait, don't tell me is it like a piece. A piece? Okay, a piece. E. E. Am I missing out? I think I'm missing out. I forgot the path already. Huh? Eh! Oh, eh! Wow. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
It all adds up.
I cannot see the quest. Maybe because it's a
This
domain.
must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Okay. Time for a study. Oh, I drank water. It's fine. Oh. Oh, I cannot do it with like that. Bro, again?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
पढ़ाई करनी पड़ रही है.
This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared.
I will fall
as our
asleep
minds
like
soared
this.
around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
Why?
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the
I'm sleeping
description
for a
of
while.
incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. What? Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms.
Okay. Influence of mushroom.
This next one is addressed to
Azhar, I don't want to know.
Words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignment education.
How can it be so weird?
And the sender... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontanod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Nice one. GG's.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
She got so interested in it.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
Yeah.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves.
Oh.
I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
True, right? Okay, that's the last.
Could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar. Oh no! That's the letter of her father.
Greetings, Heyo. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch.
Bro, he did not give his personal contact detail. He gave his academy's contact detail, which is like giving your country's contact detail. So that you can just send the mail through the postcard. And somehow, in your city, that mail can go somewhere.
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatula. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
Tulatula is the place like where Sainu brother lives, right? That Riosley kid, what's the name? Tethos.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia.
Oh.
I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I want that aside. The last time you were here, we have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
Oh.
She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
She is already there.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue.
True, that's very true. Hello, Andre.
And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better.
Oh, man.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's calling him pathetic liar, but also seeking for the revenge.
No more lies. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
She's going because...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Yeah.
Gonna head back and deal with it.
Quitting.
Huh? But...
Let her
this
go.
was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait.
Girl.
Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong?
Katayun.
I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Oh,
isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Oh my god. I think that was like
Don't
a
forget
friend.
me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
I feel like she literally is having so many things going on in her mind.
I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Oh, so that's like a parting gift?
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
Imagine someday they get the reunion, bro, now that Academia has been re-established and everything.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
She might be reminding... Okay, now I see. Kinda like a llama. Innocent.
Can't hide the truth.
Does not have a constellation, it has places with the name of the earth. Oh, its damaging is 10k, is it not enough? Mavika, I think Mavika can do 100k even without having artifacts on her. You just have to use a cryo unit with her. Maybe use any cryo character who can put cryo on enemies and use Band-Aid with you, okay? Band-Aid and cryo. And then your Mavika can hit more than 100k. Even without the build. Oh, the mercenaries. Kill them all.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people.
Oh, so that's how the story started of Nefer being an actual insane information gatherer of the world.
The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak. But you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
She is literally flattering him.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
The world
It
are
used
sweet
to belong to
talkers,
the
huh?
Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Oh, Alessa,
50
thank you.
million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Okay. Try to attack her now. Try, but never cry. Now you're gonna cry though.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Bro does not know who he's talking to.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm
Baba.
dressed, don't you?
Baba.
I appreciate the... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights.
Idiot.
I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Wow, idiot.
Gladly.
Nice idiot.
I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
No, Naper is just there to gather the information, you know. She is like someone who first calculate everything and then makes the
It's an
move.
emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
Oh, food डालने
I
वाली
am
चीज कर
obliged
रही है
to
ये.
remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
Food डालो राज
If you
करो
cannot
हाँ.
regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
Nice, very good, very
Please,
good.
Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So,
That's how she
in
became
summary,
like that.
Ambassador,
Nizar.
the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB.
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening.
I want to know
I'm sure you
how
understand
Alhitam
where
and
I'm
Nefer
coming
interaction was together. Like, both of them are very moody, like grumpy, moody people. I don't think they ever talk to each other. But if they ever cross paths or stuff like that, I wonder how they reacted. Imagine they be talking about nonsense all the time, but talking about them in such a way that genius do.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies.
I can imagine them talking about, like, literally about the crabs, but in a really historian, scientific way.
Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with
She actually took a sweet revenge.
Of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that
She's
well,
not accepting
and our
it.
Offer is 50 million mora.
She's not accepting it, but she is doing everything just for the revenge.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well.
And all
the
for
more is
her father.
You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
How is it that my timing with like her is so perfect? I just said she is doing it for her father and she's like, oh, see, Dad? Nice. Da, 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 da. Between Yai and Nefer, oh, that conversation will be hilarious. Both of them trying to get each other through with words. Oh my god, yeah, Yai Miko is also really, sarcastic. She doesn't like getting bossed around, just like Nefer. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. And then we talking about either Yahoda or like Hina-sam. I mean, sorry. Goro. Oh, kaua, kaka. Oh. And they're dead. That's what the revenge looks like. That's what the revenge looks like, bro. She has...
Look at yourselves. You may be vile,
Oh my
savage
God.
monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all.
That's what you get for messing around with her village.
The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Oh my god.
A joke.
Ah, that's actually sad. This one line is actually very sad, you know?
The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
Only if, like, things could have changed. They could have escaped the misery.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
That's actually true. But I wanna hear this. Bro, it's kinda epic. I like it.
Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive.
Yep, ne?
In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive.
Ah, that's very true.
But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
They are watching her like this. Oh my god. She watching herself like this. I mean, okay, she might be okay with like other people's watching, but she might not be okay with Yehuda and like, you know, Llama watching this.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
Just hug her, you know.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Just could not leave you like this.
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Look, you got this, Yehuda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. I'm ready.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Forget all these, okay? Okay.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
God, I don't know if we should be saying these things.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a
As
temple
if
just
she
up ahead.
doesn't know that, like, Nefer knows everything. Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Lol, these people are so dumb.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
Oh.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
A reindeer that looks like you. She like locked it inside a cage. Do you wanna see?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
What?
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
The 7 pillars who saved him.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff. Why travelers bragging about having friends? What the hell is wrong with traveler bragging about having friends to Yehuda? Huh? Well, either way, I will brag.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yeah.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
Yeah, he's from the Tula place.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Yeah, he looks like he's rightly scared.
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery.
Yeah, Ruhi. You got the mail? What did they say?
Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
I think from now on, Loma gonna treat Nefer even more empathetically. Maybe. Something. As she knows more about Nefer now. As Nefer is no longer a mysterious creature to her anymore.
It all adds up.
Now it's gonna be more terrible for you, Nefer. Be prepared. Oh, so they have it. Oh. But how to do that? Did you try deleting how they told? Oh, that's the same place, right? Where we did the Sino story quest. Lol.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
This girl knows her stuff thing too. Girl, why are you saying such kind of thing? Yeah. Even I don't say such kind of thing, Inande.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deseret.
That's
Whatever.
Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Resources में delete करने का option डाला. Oh.
Let's take a look.
Oh, cutscene. Oh. Oh. Okay, guys. 2 Dendro, 1 Anemo, 1 Pyro, and 1 miniature. Oh. That's the Nico. That's name for Nico. Yeah.
So, all is well?
All is well. No, all is not well. Imagine that's a hallucination.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find
I think she's gonna crush it.
Outside world.
Eh?
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
Oh.
You're sure?
Oh.
Of course. It's almost over.
Huh? That's rarer. That's rarer. Oh my god. She did not crush the kitty, but the kitty crushed her. Oh my god. Eh, bhai.
Too much is always a death sentence.
He knew. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so, oh my god, that was so scary, that was so scary. Please, please, someone. Oh. Oh!
How repulsive.
Can you sleep? Oh my god. He knew all along that he was getting investigated on. Of course, he's a researcher from 500 years, right? Not him sealing him inside a book, bro. Paimon saved the day, but where is Paimon? Don't tell me Paimon was left behind. Oh, I did not hear Paimon. Oh, Paimon, why were you silent? You scared me.
Pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
I was scared. I was scared, bro. I thought he was gonna do the same thing what happened to Weather for Near.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Yeah.
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved.
That was a great scene. Yup. इनको कोई भी pull नहीं कराएगा, बस मैं करूँगा, okay? Alright, why not?
I had a duty to ensure your safety.
You can pull his cheek.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Oh.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
What?
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
That's not possible. Girl, since when you became a Delulu too?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few
So
years
she's
later,
related to
I
Ibis.
enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was
Just
home
like
to the
Gobo.
spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their
True.
gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
And just
As you
puts the
rightly
gaze
point
upon the gods,
this is an
the
act of
shades, the
favoritism.
Runoa.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Oh. Before long, the group is gathered. Oh. Yehuda got more respect for the
Thank
kitty
you
now.
all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Is she gonna look at the name? Oh. Why Loma was in the frame when she was saying that line? Huh? Is Loma actually that much of a chatterbox with like Nefer? I mean, she's just a little bright kid, right? भाई कितना मतलब ऐसा कौन बोलता है जल्दी बोलो voice which spoke to him of his fate was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. Tulindis smuggled away a piece of moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Tulindis never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
But what about that line that he found it? He finally found it. The thing he was saying to, like, by saying the name of Tholindis, that I found it, Tholindis, now I can do it.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Ray Hero of Solnari. I'm afraid this is
I like how Paimon has not talked at all.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Harir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
Yeah.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Oh my
Makes sense
god.
to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Yeah.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
And dude is using only 10% something power of him.
Has kept him alive.
And gonna become
not agree
weekly
more.
boss soon.
The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
He was a friend, right?
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too.
Lama, you're so good.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Aww.
Of course.
Aww.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
ये अच्छा हेडफोन I use HyperX one. HyperX.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
What are you doing here? Why are you in my room? Huh?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
प्रीलोडर कहीं के तो सच बताओ पैसे नहीं है ना भरने के लिए रूम के पैसे नहीं है ना इसलिए मेरे रूम में कब्जा करने आ गए ना I have plans.
This is a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
भाई ये कैसे मतलब पीछे आया होगा like I can oh my god how did he follow us okay so we just came out of the neighbor like place okay then we started moving forward slowly we were talking to each other then we went inside the bar okay he was still following us from the distance slowly and then we went inside our room and then suddenly he's there and like oh my god look at this.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Stalker Pro Max.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware
I think he does not have a room and he just wants the room. That's why he was saying nice room. Otherwise, why would he?
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
Eh? You remembered what? You did know that he is the one who pays. So what? I'm a girl. I live in my room. He is a man. So what if he bought me a room? Huh? So what?
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Ansa, I don't know.
We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Doesn't say. It just says HyperX only. I don't know. HyperX, like any headphone you can take. I think HyperX is a really good company. You can take any headphones from them.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history.
Okay, Paimon is a woman. Paimon is a girl. You guys can blabber. Paimon is a girl. She is my baby, okay? I cannot let her live with another strange man, a grown-up man. Huh?
It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Oh.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
We can. We have sources, right? Give the headphone, I'll tell her. Wow.
That remains to be seen.
Amazing.
Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help.
Then you should consider Bluetooth one, Aruhi. Like, you know, the Bluetooth headphone. Then you'll not have to worry about the port or anything. You just need to connect it with the Bluetooth. Yeah.
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start.
Pleasa, Deep. Pleasa, what is Pleasa? Eh?
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once
A
everyone's
PDF
recovered.
file? Eh? Is he a fire? Then he must be having so many disastrous cases.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Alright, in a hushed voice, Vorka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and truest? What? Travel guide in Theva. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
What? What are you typing?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
I just thought you were dumb.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
बोलने लगी. Do 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 do.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Sir Varka.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
You know what? I will just say tutti frutti.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Will you not come with me to that place though?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rehyr of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Yeah, she's abnormal. She's a red flag. She's a red forest. She's very abnormal. She always looks for the waifus. She does not look for husbandos that much. Because she is a he.
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Oh.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Right. Sir Varka. Varka gives a very knightly bow, and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan. Oh. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room discussing whether Paimon has any other option than fruit juice. Of course, I forgot. Of course, I forgot. Everyone is already there, waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Not Cry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Last day of eating. Wait, what? What the hell, Elsa? What the hell are you saying about yourself or Paimon? My God. I thought you were saying it in a sarcastic way for Paimon, because what if Paimon dies? And that's the last time she drank the fruit juice.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Oh, it's my last day of eating home meal. Aww. It's okay, it's gonna be soon. Santa, hoo hoo hoo, la 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 la. Like, you know, what? Christmas soon. Soon. Why would I say it? That I do need ban.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
Oh.
Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories
The
without
reincarnation
permission.
was still there.
He'll be baying for blood. Not
This
looking to
manhwa
escape.
game is going crazy.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
ChatGPT, let's go.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
Let's light this baby up. Who is the baby?
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
Only behind? They are not gonna fight together?
And the rest of you?
We will think about it.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine.
What?
Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Okay, now I know what he is gonna do. Nashiri jo hai.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
Yeah, that happens.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Just say that you are not related to him. He already has Kaya and Kaya and Zine.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe.
Bakavibe.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
Yehuda, please. Please, Yehuda. Please, I'm telling you. Like, learn from Nefer. Learn, like, how Nefer is like a really amazing businesswoman, right? Learn from Nefer. Like, she's really close to you. Do not learn from her. Do not learn from Dori, please. Do not do that, please. Do not make a crazy name like a girl of the girly gangy gang girl.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
Kirill Chudomirovich Flames.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Lol.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
And music in background. What you said? The learn from Nefer or flirt from Nefer? You know what? Flirt with her.
It most certainly
Now that
does
you
not.
said it,
We
it's
have a
destiny.
long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership.
Try and
She's
die.
actually the mom of a friend of yours.
It's once in a lifetime opportunity. Either you try it once, either you never try it, and you just keep on living.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Said mom. कौन की मम्मी? कौन क्या? Eh?
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket.
Dory mommy.
Okay.
Dory's mommy.
So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
Oh, Alice. Alice को ये मम्मी बोलती है.
Said mom, it most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Okay. So why are you saying mom? भाई क्या बदतमीज औरत है ये?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to
किसी
me.
को भी कुछ भी
So,
बोलती है.
she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
नोच ले अपने आँखों को, नोच ले अपने नाखून में, नोच ले.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
True, that was like disaster. It's not your fault.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
Wow.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
ये मतलब cursed item देने जा रही. मतलब ये cursed item ऐसे ही दे रही है. Oh my god.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
उसके अंदर वो बंदा बंद है, bro. उसको दे रही है वो. Oh my god.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, everyone lit up. But you and Paimon decide to check and see how lit up. Oh. Nice. दोस्त की मम्मी मेरी मम्मी मेंटालिटी. उम्र देख के तो बात करनी चाहिए. बोनी बुढ़िया है वो बस.
Dory, how are things going? feeling ready?
How are things? Oh.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
You talk with Dendro
Mage
Archon?
Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated. But if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
I remember there was a time when Kaveh was assigned to build a building and like the owner was Dori. Okay? And literally she gave him a really difficult time, this woman. And she was so expensive as well. Like, poor him was working for her, but she was literally torturing him. Now that I remember everything, this woman is not only a bad woman, this woman is a monkiest woman.
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing.
You know,
the final
Dori's
product.
house, the luxurious house, is made by Kaveh.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago. Along
More
with
like
letter
a
from
villa.
Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
I'll hate them.
Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
The housewife is always scared of the hubby, bro.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
True.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business.
Aww. Aww, that's so sweet of her. That's so nice and sweet of her.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So back to the pendant, you never intended to ask for it back, did you? Oh my god.
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
Lol.
My priority is doing the business that
I was
do.
almost gonna say,
So long
wow.
as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
I was almost gonna say that. Wow, Dori, I thought so wrong of you. I thought you were amazing. I thought you were like greedy women who was like cringy, creepy. But you were really great. And then she says something like this.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
Yeah, she's not that bad. She's only...
Stuff where it needs to be.
She only loves Mora. Everyone loves Mora. Even I love Mora. Oh, we are going this time with Durin. Durin. La 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 la. Kave? Oh, sorry. No, Kave, not Kave.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Oh.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
Now we are gonna see Durin against the Wild Hunt. They will be like twins.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Foul.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research,
That's why I
have a
hate
tendency
people
to go
like
on
him.
indefinitely.
When they talk about so much like in detail, like, bro, what the hell? Stop it. I cannot even understand what you're talking.
Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the ray here of Solnar.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Ooh.
It means she spends most of her
He's
energy
saying creator
just on
because
her own survival.
he was stuck in
Given the
that.
circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
What was it? I forgot that place's name.
Oh, Paimon
Sri
almost
Lanka?
This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Oh.
How wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
We will.
All right then. Stay safe.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, did you see that? Wow. What happened, Elsa?
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for
I
the
know, right,
future
Elsa?
of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Well, now I could not
Hey,
do it,
everyone.
so there's no need to talk about it.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. The biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
You love that smile. I see. Bro. I have no words about Varka. He's like... He's saying that he pretends to be humble and whatnot. But I think he's just like that, bro. He's awkward.
Something on your mind?
कभी-कभी मन करता है ऐसे छीन लूं.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
You look painful, you know, like...
Yes. I take it your own name
I
has
wanna
a
give
more
her a complete
complicated
sandal.
history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslev?
I mean, the old Kandria, right?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail.
Oh my god.
Other times I'm lying on the ground.
That scared
defeated.
me.
I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason,
Oh
I
my
remember
god.
little that was beautiful or sentimental.
What a lie she told there.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
You can love something for 100 of years and still will forget. But if you will hate something even for 1 week, there is no way you will forget the feeling of hatred ever.
Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Because he had someone more precious to him than any other bond. And at that moment, he only cared about her.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us?
Most of us have something we prioritize more than anything. We all have priority.
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Vtuber?
Oh yeah, oh my god, the friendship they shared.
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
Aww.
And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
It's not your fault too though. But that's why you're happy that you found out now that you have peoples with you.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good.
That's why she took him out to talk to him alone.
Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
No, I'm not.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
From the back?
Sure.
I think Paimon would be saying, "Oh, Traveler, please, can you like move a little bit? Paimon cannot hear anything." Oh my god.
Hello. They caught us!
Sorry, you were just concerned about you.
I apologize for making you worry.
Like, imagine calling your stalker ship a worry. Like, you're stalking someone and just say that we were concerned about you.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Oh, that's you.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years.
Oh.
I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
You are a warrior.
A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
I thought you were evil.
That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Because I am evil too. I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
No, it's still though.
Never! Over here!
Never enough.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Oh.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Okay, he's trying to get out.
That's looking a little unstable.
Because that
It
man
won't
is trying to
hold
get
him
out.
much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Cut down the
Paimon,
chest
find a
piece.
safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler! I will.
I wonder how Rare never attacked Paimon though. Like he attacked literally everyone he attacked, but he never attacked
Everyone,
Paimon.
take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
As if he could not even see her there.
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
He is huge. Wow. Oh.
Stay on your toes.
Yup, you too.
Oh my god.
You guys.
Oh, I can heal.
The moonlight betrays you. You're the dark moon. The moonlight hunt them down.
Can't hide the truth.
I know, where are you? I know. Okay, I know it's like so weird. Okay, there's no way I can do anything. I know.
Within.
It all falls into place. It's all futile.
It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old, forest Protect us. No more lies.
Wait, I can use Traveler with her? What the hell is that?
Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight.
Leave this place. Stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes.
Futile.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Night falls. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
Oh my god.
The moon will protect you.
どこだよ Oh, there. Okay. Where is he? There you are, I see.
Can't hide the truth. Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Observe.
No more lies.
Wait, why I cannot use that T? Nande.
Do you see
Now? Okay.
Vtuber, when will it be as you foretold? Moonlight betrayed you.
What kind of shield is that? Oh, will I die? Oh,
welcome here.
By the frostman of old.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all. No more lies. You poor lost lamb with one heart.
that's kind of epic. The fight with him.
The moonlight. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Futile.
The moonlight.
Betrayed you.
Forest, protect us.
Heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Oh, he got his HP back?
Get out of my sight!
No!
Death is
We've been
within my
separated.
grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed! Reborn! Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
That's why he drew.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
What kind of muggly voice?
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important... Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough,
Oh.
the moment will come.
The moment will come? What moment?
Water jet!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
There's gotta be something with him, bro.
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
हो गया bro. कैसे मतलब ये बंदा मरेगा?
The deception
deception ends here.
It's like a lifelong journey of like a fight there. Oh. What is that? Oh. 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 Eh? Oh my god.
Broken. I can't keep this up. Don't push your luck.
Oh my god. That shield was epic.
Shameless. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Bro, what the hell is wrong? Like,
It all adds up.
Bombs away!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
I always do not like this kind of thingy, bro.
The deception ends here.
She's literally sitting down there. Is he healing? Gotta be kidding me.
It all adds up.
Could you not give me different team, bro? What kind of stupid idiot?
Bombs away!
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all adds up.
Eh? Ooh. Eh.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Ooh.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
It took like hour or something just to like make him little HP. He's 101. But the way he's like coming towards me. Your eyes are bleeding? Wait, what? Yeah.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Please, just a little bit.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are.
Where are the other people?
Back yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
Make him a madman? A mad dog.
You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh. Eh? Eh?
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Eh? Eh? Golden? That's not silver anymore, that's golden. Wait. What?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh. Ryan daughter's son.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Bro, she's just doing what kinda amazing panda like stuff.
I can help.
She's playing.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
What is this peak animation of Genshin Impact?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Not the student, a son. जादू की थपकी. I wish I see Tholindis. Wait, oh my god! Oh my god!
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Oh! Oh! LOL! Oh my god! The Columbina music!
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Oh my god.
We won.
Now they are on the equal terms now. I think he will come back for the revenge. I wanted to see Tholindis. Maybe that's like for the another story when he finally realizes things for himself, you know. Are you okay? Are you going blind? Well, don't go blind, okay?
Never. How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Huh?
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now she will be indebted to Llama. Ew, outie. Ew, outie. Ew, 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 outie. Oh my god. That's how Naper and Llama ship continued, guys. Just fall in love with her already.
It's not like you to lose your composure.
Yeah.
That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Ah.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so.
She's angry, right? She's sad and angry, what the?
Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Oh my god, that's such a beautiful thing to say.
Thank you. Really. All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest.
Who will take her home?
My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day.
I still wanna see Tholindis back. Oh. Ooh. The sight of Neighbor navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as a silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Oh. What?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Eh? You want treatment too now?
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
Aww.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Aw, now she's trusting you.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Like, even though she is much more older than Llama, she's looking like Llama's little baby.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Aww. Can't help but break into smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling. I knew I would get along well with Columbina even way before when I saw the trailer. I knew she will be my friend. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's instance, you lie down. You fought on the front line against the Rarir, and now you need rest. We do. ... You complete this story? As she is sleeping alone, where is Paimon? Paimon?
Yay!
Oh.
You're awake!
Oh. Why are you happy? Were you eating?
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing alright, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Oh, she does talk to her normally.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Aww.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
She was still eating while panicking. I can relate to her because I also panic and I do the same thingies while panicking.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you.
Oh.
He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
That's true. La, 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 la.
We're here. We're We're hit.
I like it.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
She is actually
Don't
speaking
worry
a
about
lot
me.
now. Okay, I was okay until she was speaking until like the bedroom stuff and all, but she continues to speak.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Yoshi, please का redeem बनाओ. Tuturu का. Okay. Oh, her eyes are looking okay.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
You will miss a special them, eh? You will miss them especially Dane, eh?
Turns
It's okay.
out that moon chanter has some real
It's
talent
fine.
after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
Oh.
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
What is that?
Sure thing.
Kid. What happened?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
Girl, you talking about snake is like different thing I will hear ever.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere.
True.
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Is that why your lore is that?
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears.
How come your
But me?
personality changed?
I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
And I look at your life.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard of Evis King's voice.
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf.
Oh.
Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared.
Lol.
So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Oh my god, so
It's
true.
preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I agree with that. I disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar
If you
really
were
is
not a
worth
liar, I
nothing,
would not say that.
because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Yeah?
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're staring to see us as your friend.
Well,
starting.
You all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the end, if you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Oh. Eh?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Oh.
So, that close
Oh!
colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out
No,
with
no,
Boss
don't
Latif
care.
than him.
Don't know, don't care.
Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
If he has disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he has. Like, what? Oh my god.
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
I like this. I like this. This is epic. Are we done now? Oh. First I will talk to them. Hello, Warka.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me. Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Who is that man that's looking at Worka like that? दिख तो ऐसा रहा है जैसे कि अभी बोलेगा ओ कोई बात नहीं चला गया.
Okay, yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work everyone. You all outdid yourself.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Isn't he a kid? Why he is like ordering in a bar?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Oh, Paimon, I did not even listen to the plan.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
Who is that guy? Hey, behind me.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long.
He has pretty eyes.
Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance.
Eh? Oh. I was like, what the hell? It's like a permanent or what? It any more than this? Okay. Oh. Huh?
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How lovely to see you.
How lovely to see you.
I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
Wow.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Well, she always talks to her like that, bro.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
Aww.
How did you...
Charity, you do good.
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you?
Aww.
But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives.
Elder sister?
It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
True.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way.
My dream is to invest in other people's dream.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
Girl, but you always go back to Sumeru again and again. But yeah, about the family... You might not even have the pictures of them, right?
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Aw, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Of course, Genshin's no character can have like a sweet, happy story. Oh. They're still talking?
The only reason you're here.
Oh, wait, what? Tell me the reason. Tell me the reason. I wanna know the reason.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
She's talking the obvious.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
She's such a baby, yaar. Matlab, she's so cute. She's such a baby. Like, she's so innocent. So baby-like.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Lol.
If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
Okay, she's actually like criticizing because it took her centuries to just realize that they were friends, bro. That's why she's angry.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Oh, she's blushing. Or is she not?
Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Ah. Ah.
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
This is so cute. This is so sweet. Catching up with friends. Hope I'm not interrupting. You interrupting, bro. She was blushing. She was almost about to cry. You ruined the moment of her crying.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over. Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Spy books and teacups on the table.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Oh.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations. You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
Oh.
Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer, you mean Alan Gulotin.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Girl, you're talking too much to someone you wanted to kick out.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So you've actually met him?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste. So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from? I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
You like that bird, right? Oh, I wanted to pet it. Like, you know, pet like that.
Alan's work was
I don't
like
have any
epic
pets or something, but
poetry.
sometimes I
The
dream of
formulas in my
having.
notebook are just
Although I do not want to
silly little
cage them.
riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them.
I want them to
I
be
mean, at
free.
least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process.
Oh.
Anyway, while we're on the
Brain
topic,
cells.
I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his
You have
friends.
brain cells?
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
I remember, yeah. I remember, I do.
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be.
Aww.
A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years.
Man. I remember those were one of the saddest times in like his story.
But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
I don't think she's Marianne. How can she be the Marianne? No. That's like a different story. Marianne was like different.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good.
Marianne.
At long last, Renee awoke from his
Man.
deluded dream.
That
Though,
place.
of course, by then it was far too late.
That heavenly place.
What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world?
It's when you do the, like, you know, world quest, but then you realize that some world quests actually have the saddest stories in them.
Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Personally, I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
What about you? What's your take on this?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. and still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires.
Her eyes are like the starry sky.
Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone.
I can never pronounce that word.
Story through to the end. He
Chris.
quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued.
I can't believe she wanted to kick us out, and now she's talking about the whole quest.
Tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute.
What a close-up.
The actions of the... And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world?
Lol.
Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Sensible answer. Glad to know you've got your head screwed on straight. Alain would disagree, though. I asked him the same question back when he was in his
if
prime,
you're doing something for
putting
your
all of
own
his
self,
energy
that's
into his
just...
work.
You're trying to survive.
That's enough. No elaboration, just a quick, short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over.
We did not drink tea.
Yoshino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want. As long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
When will you become my friend?
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
I will bump her head. About your thoughts about this full quest. My thoughts were only that. Alright, let me go to the nice area, the nice calm area. Such as this one. Since we also have like the blue sign.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share. Columbina? Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either. Not this blue then?
Columbina.
Oh, it's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Okay.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right?
You've helped us a lot in the past.
Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give us. So, what sort of help do you need?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
I knew we would call it a creature. It's a creature.
The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere.
Oh.
And upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Aww.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Oh. बड़े भैया आ गए, बड़े भैया. I mean बड़े दीदी. ए, उधर जाना है.
Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that.
Yeah.
Huh. Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
Yeah, I got them from Natland.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This little one was quite impatient.
He has no
so I made
filter
some
on
paint
her.
using the colorful flowers nearby.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint with then? Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs.
Nice.
Okay, relax. Don't worry, we're searching. Colorful plants from Nokrai would be the #1 choice, right? Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Oh.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Ooh.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nokrai apart from each other?
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive. Especially because, other than Luanatar, all the other Kuhenki kinda look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough.
Yeah, name.
We don't need names.
What's
I
your
don't
name?
have one either.
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Luanatar means A creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be Naus?
Manaus?
Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Malaus.
Ooh, sounds nice. Let's go with that.
So his name is Malaus. What about you, Columbina?
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting? Oh, let's see, let's see. This is amazing!
He is looking like some weird creatures, bro. Oh my god, but wait.
Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
Don't say that in front of Nubalet.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes
Hello,
to
Dagu.
recreating
Thank
what
you to
they've
you
seen,
too.
they tend to capture things
I hope you're doing
exactly
well.
as they were.
So this is the drawing of Columbina Malaus.
It looks like Columbina when she was first born.
Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions. But this painting does look a bit different.
And Kuhenki shouldn't have existed before the moon goddess birth.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus?
Oh my god, that's so cute. Nice nose, like going budung budung.
Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here.
E.
Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Columbina as their goddess.
Oh.
What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out.
नहीं डग्गू, मैंने तो अभी वो नहीं खेला, बट मैंने सुना बहुत है, सब उसके बारे में ही बातें कर रहे हैं. That's good that you're doing good. I'm all good too. Malaus is...
So she was
Oh.
eating the offerings.
Aww. That's so cute. What the hell? She was busy eating while people were using her powers.
Was I not supposed to?
Lol. I mean, okay, girl.
Oh, no. It's just a bit,
Looks like you were having fun. You were having a good time.
Well, they were delicious.
Do you still remember them?
Fair point.
Lol.
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
Give me your hand.
My hand? Seriously, you don't have to give us anything. Candy there, Yogi candy. This is not for eating, you know.
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
Recently, I watched one reel. Since I watched it, how can I leave you guys? You know, in early 20s, like early 2008 something, when we had Nokia phone, whenever we switched it on, there were two hands that would combine together with the ray of light. Nokia connection. Oh. Okay, now 3 more to go. Let me go up piece there. I wish I could just go without like climbing or anything. Wait, I cannot sit down here anymore? We can only sit down with Columbina? Oh, that's epic. Oh, you're still here. Oh, she is always resting here. I see. Never mind, then I'll not disturb you. There's no way I can sit down there. So I'll just tell the thingy. Okay, so when I started the quest yesterday when I started the quest, at that time, wait, let me like do one more thingy. Okay. So, when I started the quest yesterday, I did not know how it will be. But in the starting of the quest, only in the first ever cutscene, it was really emotional because I felt so much connected with like Columbina, and I felt like I was gonna lose her in that fight. And I was so like terrified about it. Later on, we proceed through the story. We found the story of Rare's love story about his past, and like how Tholindis was the only one for him, and how he kinda did not want to do the thing he was doing, but still he was doing the thingies, and he was hiding those facts from her, same as like Tholindis was hiding. And they were really excited about their marriage. They wanted to marry, they wanted to live happily. The story progressed more and more, and we got to know that Tholindis herself was one of those people who were on the list of Rare's killing list. And the way innocent people, innocent kids were dying just because they had the same blood without even doing anything wrong. They did not cause anything, they did not cause any war, they did not do anything wrong. Still, they were being killed just because they were from the Crimson Blood Moon, bloodline. And then somehow I just stopped like, you know, having any thoughts about Rare being sane, because he had many opportunities. He could have stopped many times before, but he did not stop until it got to that point where it was about Tholindis, his girlfriend. When it became personal, he started caring about things. He started caring about the things he wanted to do in life, he wanted to change in life. He acted like he is like fighting for something like justice or whatnot, but deep down he himself knew as well that he is like very selfish and greedy too, because he only he only cared about his own self and his own family. He did not care about anyone else's family. That's greed. That's what greed does to you. And then Tholindis also had to sacrifice herself to save him, to get him out of that place. But at the end, they were both fallen into that place. Still, there is no track of Tholindis. I wanted to see, how the last interaction between them would be, because she is... I don't know if she is still alive, though. But she did tell that thing that she is gonna marry him. The wedding is gonna be on pending, right? The wedding is on the pending. I don't know, it's like gonna be happy or sad, whatever story, but it's not gonna be a really happy story. after whatever he has done, he has to atone for his sins. Same as like how Tholindis also has to atone for his sin. Then we got to know about Nefer's story. I never thought Nefer's story would be like this. I knew she was like a character who would have the sad story. But her story was beyond the story I imagined of. It was like she was a very normal, ordinary girl, but she was smart and stuff. I literally saw the whole disaster where everyone died. Literally not even a single person alive. Then in a place where she knew no one, she had to stay there. She has to study there. Even there, she could not trust anyone. She only trusted herself. Then she became someone different from how she was, slowly. But at the end, her personality also kind of changed now, though. She has become much more softer towards people than she was before. She has become more, you can say, grateful. Her way of showing the gratitude has grown more. So I guess she started trusting people now, I guess. Maybe, or maybe not. But she did consider Tori and every one of us as her friends now. So that's a good thing. That's like a happy thing. But it was really a roller coaster of a story though. At first I was really scared. I was crying. I wanted to, like, just stop the thingy because I was feeling scared. Then I became so much sad about the story of Rare Tholindis. Then I became so sad about the story of Nefer. Then comes the truth of Dori. But I always knew Dori was not a bad kid. But that doesn't change the fact she's still a Mora scammer. That still doesn't change that fact. But yeah, it was such a nice story. I liked it. It was amazing. La la la. Aruhi told me that after doing the quest we get like more. Aruhi scammed me. Da 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 da. La 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 la.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Quietly now. As one with wind and cloud.
Claim करना पड़ता है. Oh yeah, the Primo Gem.
Observe.
Thank God I remember the Primo Gem.
Defensive mode engaged. Busted.
If that was a scam, I would tell Arohi to borrow. Oh. Even his burst is now working fine. Oh. Dormica Rakolumbula. Oh, Kolumbula mea. Bro, looking at this, 500 looks so epic. We used to never get such things. There was nothing like this ever before in life. Where are you? Oh. Okay. You got Xiangling today? Xiangling is really good. She's the best, you know? In early game, she's the best. In end game, she is the best. She's best either way. You should build her. She can even become a sub DPS. Da da da. Da 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 da. Did you collect after fighting him? No, I did not. Da 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 da. Because I don't need it.
Looks like the
Okay. You go. Okay, 10 only. 10. Hmm. Only 7. Oh. Hmm. La 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 la. And that's how we completed one more story. Wow. How come it ended in one stream only? Okay, what? Thank you. Eh? Good. Keep going like this and in like 12 and then 18.
Let us have a
Alright.
modicum of patience for the...
Tomorrow I'll do the
and
event.
complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty...
Ah, I heard one line today. Give a man nothing, he will create paradise. Give a man everything, he will create hell. Well, it's not just the man, it's a whole universe. It's the whole universe. Not just the human. Even like animals or whoever they are. क्षमा मांगता हूँ आपसे for what? What did you do? Greed is something which is like something unbreakable. It can go to anyone of any race, any kind. No one is following the 4th rule at all. I guess from tomorrow on, I will simply not read any chat regarding, like, you know, any other language. Yoshi clips. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't know how to type that thing in English. Still though, bro, like you are saying that, right? There are many people here who do not understand. Like, okay, let me explain it. So, when you start talking in different language, seeing you, other people also start doing that. They say you did not say anything to him. You did not say anything to him. Why are you saying to me? So while looking at you, everyone starts doing the same, and then slowly everyone starts talking in Hindi or like any other language. योशी प्लीज रिडीम ऐड कर लेना. वो आरोही आप थे यहाँ पे. मैंने सोचा बताओ, मैंने देखा कि मुझे वो ऑटोमेटिक वो बॉस मटेरियल नहीं मिले, so I thought you scammed me. But then I got reminded I have to claim them. Which redeem? The paimon redeem? Or do you want me to name it? What should I name it? The redeem. By the way, I also have to add the Doko redeem. Hello, David. Welcome back to you. I'll tell you that I have already finished making fan art. I can send it to you tomorrow. Alright, got it, David. Got it. I was typing in English, but when something I can't remember in English, so I typed in Hindi. Ah, that's okay. That's okay when like you are having difficulty. It's okay at that time. I'm talking about other people's. I'm talking about other people's here. They can talk, but they are ignoring it. There was case yesterday. I wanted to ban him, her, but just ignored it. Ah, yeah, I know. I get you. I get you. It's okay. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Yeah, I will let it, okay? I will let it. I'm kinda tired now. After playing for how many hours? 6 hours of the quest it was. And I got tired because of like that Nefer reading whatnot kind of prescription, like late letters. I started feeling sleepy from that time. But somehow I managed to stay alive, awake. So I think I will take my leave. Did I do something? No, you did not. I'm talking about everyone. Like you know, seeing you guys, I also started replying in Hindi too. Then other peoples who do not understand. What about them, bro? And it's very sad that they cannot understand. I wanted to get the weapon for Nefer too. I did pull, but got too Favonius bull. Bro, do not risk it. You know, DJ, I just got lucky on my last pull. I got it, bro. That was lucky, okay? Otherwise it would be a 5-star, I'm telling you, because my pity is like 60 right now. 60 pity it is. Substat. So yeah, it was my fault for thinking I will get that, so now I am saving. Yeah, bro, save it. You should take a rest, Yoshi-san. It was a very long quest. It was. Okay, then good night, everyone. And Yoshi, sweet dreams and stay safe and stay healthy. Good night to you. Arohi, may God bless you. Good night to you. Take care. I hope Yehuda also comes with Columbina banner. I think she will appear with Warika or maybe someone else. Hey, Arigato ne de you use it from straight last to I told you I'm gonna use it in every Genshin stream from now. It's like that's one of my favorite now. Yeah, you completed the quest and we completed it faster. You know why I waited? I could have done the quest at that same day too, but I waited because other people did not do story and it could be the spoiler for them. So I waited for like few days before doing, you know, the quest. I always do it. I always wait for a few days until everyone are done with their quest. Then I do it on a stream so that it becomes like, you know, no one gets the spoiler. If it's a spoiler for them, then that's their fault. Why did they not do it before, huh? I'm doing it after so many days, bro. Okay. Congratulations, arigato. By the way, you don't have to break down those like chess pieces. You can just avoid them. I mean, I was avoiding some of them. It's okay. I don't mind. I mean, what's wrong with like, you know, breaking them? There's nothing wrong. Thank you, liked it. I like it. Yeah, like it. I wanted to tell you. Then I just thought, okay, let her do that. Not gonna back seating. I mean, even if you told me, I would still do it. Because it didn't take me so much time to do that thingy. I was just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just somehow doing thingies. Also getting less lazy. I'm also getting less lazy. I am doing Archon Quest the next day of the update. Oh, you're becoming epic day by day. You did your best. I did amazing. You hate math, so you know. I mean, even if I hate math, I always survived in math. Daijubu. I mean, that's not even a math verse counting. If you don't know counting, what do you know? Like, okay, I am a Vtuber, but it doesn't mean that every Vtuber doesn't know counting, okay? It doesn't mean that, alright? Thanks for the stream, Dijane. Take care, sweet dreams, have good rest, and nice sleep. Arigato ne, butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, fly away. And with Columbinas, like the magic and everything, bro. I love butterflies even more. Like imagine the butterflies, Shorekeeper, and Columbina having a collab. And then one day, on like a field of Columbina's flower, Shorekeeper's butterflies are flying. Wow, amazing, amazing. Like rivals to lovers. Boo-bags, Genshin. Anyways, good night to you too, lol, bro. Oh my god. Thanks for the stream, the Jane. Take care, sweet dreams, have good rest and nice sleep. Arigato ne butterfly. Good night to you, Elisa. May God bless you. May you have sweetest of the dreams. May you have all the happiness, even if it's like something like that. But I hope you feel happy and have safe travels and enjoy your time, okay? Butterfly too, yay! Butterfly, butterfly. Good night, did you sleep well? Keep grinding, keep growing. Sweet dreams, Didi. Bye bye, Didi. See ya, Didi. God bless you. Stay healthy and stay hydrated. I pray for health and take proper rest. Arigato ne Raj. May God bless you. May God keep you happy and may God keep you safe and may God always take care of you and may you always be happy shappy. Take care, take care. Good night, good night. Hello Yoshi-san, oyasumi, take care, sleep well, rest well, sweet dreams and God bless you as always. I had so much fun. ऐसे ही हंसते हंसाते रहना. I will हंसते हंसाते रहेंगे and you also हंसते हंसाते रहिएगा. May God bless you and take care of yourself. Good night, TJ. Good night, good night. Hi, 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 hi. Good night, sweet dreams. Sleep well. Take care, bye. It's Nana. Not Nia, it's Nana. Nana, not Nia. Bro, Nana. Yeah. Wait, give me 1 minute. Bro, Yoshino. Good night to you too. No need for naming. God bless you. May you have prosperous time and may you always be happy shappy. Good night to you. Take care of yourself. Okay, thanks for staying so long. I hope you see my Genshin Impact fan art tomorrow. I like you, Yoshino. Good night. Bye bye. Good night to you too, David. May God bless you and take care of yourself. Good night. Good night. Take care. Take care. Bye Yoshi, thanks for the stream. Good night to you too, Samir. May God bless you and thank you for staying here. Good night, good night. Take care, take care. Good morning, dear. Take care of yourself and have a great day and stay hydrated. 18 घंटे सोना. I will sleep for more than 18. Daijobu. Injana, may God bless you. Good night to you and take care of yourself. Good night, good night. Okay, did I do everything? Yee. But what a timing, bro. Oh my god. Lol. Monkey. I think I missed out. Oh. Good night, Subratri. Oyasumi, sweet dreams. May God bless you, Yoshi. And dhyan rakhna apna. Or I will try to get in English more. But sometimes I don't know how to type this thing in English. Alright, Ayush, may God keep you safe and may God bless you. Just try and may God keep you happy forever. It's all fine, okay? And good night to you too. And take care of yourself too. My arigato wala chat. Where is your arigato wala chat? Arigato. Arigato ne, Yoshi-san. Have a good enough sleep, work and rest. Food, but as always, rest Yadalina. Okay, it's almost 4 AM. So really take enough sleep to wake up at 7, 8 AM. Sleep minimum for 8.5 hours. Good night to you and arigato to you too, DJ. May God bless you and take care of yourself. I hope you guys have awesome time ahead. Thank you so much for staying. Thank you so much for being awesome. And thank you so much for being throughout the whole stream of whole quest. Today we have completed 6.1's Archon quest completely with most amazing way, with like only 2 streams, with like part 3 and part 4. So I will see you guys tomorrow on another Genshin Impact stream. Till then, tata bye bye. Every one of you are so cute like my little Suretachis.